Hello, everybody, and welcome to some Primordialis gameplay. Yeah, game's gotten some updates, and figure it's time to jump back on that train. Been playing a lot of Trailmakers lately, been having a really good time with that. But I figure we've got some new content and new update. I gotta check it out. Gotta see what all is new. Obviously, new starting material or new starting block in lightning cell, which is cool. Go ahead and turn the volume up a bit. There's some changes and updates of the music, which is pretty exciting. Matthew, welcome on in. Welcome. And we got Wedgecore, welcome. And Mateus, hello, everybody. Ooh, we got some serious bops going. Nice work, Fracture. Nice friggin' work. Always excited to hear a new version of the track. Okay. Let's see if we can... Oh my god. Dude, that goes crazy. That goes friggin' crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little update in a second here. And, turn on our symmetry. I'm gonna do a nice simple triangle build, because it just works. It's just a good early game build. It does the thing well. And a stomach-like creature? Nice, that sounds fun. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Get some of these going. And that's looking pretty good. Any tips on how to make it eat? Electric build in mind? I mean, I figure we'll mess around with lightning a little bit, see what kind of weirdness we can go. Sand Eater, please no spam. I'm not really sure I get it. Is it some sort of joke? Some sort of joke? Is that it? Let's blow through these guys really quick. Beautiful. We've got some magnet here. I'd love to play around with this. Good. We've got the vampiric Santa hats back. My goodness. This game has been out for a full year, hasn't it? That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. I didn't even realize it until I recognized the Santa hats. It's pretty wild. Yeah, let's blow through some enemies. Lightning is exceptionally powerful. Feeling very good with that so far. Is that another speed? It is. Dude, it's crazy hearing the development of this track. Really cool. Minty Fresh, it is essentially a roguelike version of the first stage of Spore. That's pretty much dead on. That is the idea. It's definitely got some serious sauce to it. It's a good time. You can the thing that I really like about this game is how like quick the building is, but how deep it can get as well. Yeah, so this is lightning. They split lightning, or they split electricity damage into two types. Well, I mean it's all electricity damage, but this form of electricity damage is like burst damage, as opposed to the other stuff which is focused more around stunning and consistent damage. Indeed, there's Zane. Welcome on in. Stop me if you heard this one before. This game is like Spore. Yeah. It is a little like Spore. Indeed. Has some Spore-like features. Let me just blow through this guy real quick. There we go. Yeah, this version of electricity is exceptionally strong. It's very good. Why no Spore 2? I don't know. Do some of these. Yeah, that is one of the few rules that I have in my YouTube chat. No spamming, no being a child, and you know, no being a dickhead to other people. I guess those are the main ones. You can avoid those ones, and you're good for the most part. Hello, Mr. Luigi. Welcome on in. Lord Clang, you're here to cause problems. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that guy blew up pretty quick. I'm loving this build. It does a lot of damage. Hey, we got early grounding. Don't mind if I did. I'll take the whatchamadoodle as well. The always on, that can do some good stuff. We're just like stupidly strong. I think lightning might end up getting reeled back at some point. I don't know. So the thing about lightning is that it's really strong at its base level, just like acid is. But like acid is more consistent damage, I guess, and this is more burst damage. But the difference is that well, I mean they both have like very weird ways of scaling. So like acid, you can't do overcharge scaling at all unless you're going for a very, very specific setting. And then lightning, if you do overcharge scaling, you need to Giga Brain it to make it good, which is very, like, it's a lot of effort. Oh my god! It's Santa Claus! That's so cool. It's you got the Rudolph nose. He's delivering gifts. That's amazing. That's so cool. That is really cool. Yeah, I love that Keith goes for the seasonal stuff from time to time. Or he always tries to like put in a seasonal creature. And this is a super impressive one. It's a tanky boy. Look at him. Look at him tanking all this damage. Yeah, we're Grinching it up. We're murdering Santa. So be it. Okay, let me see. He's really tanky. I wonder why. Might have to pivot to spikes to kill this guy. He doesn't want to go down easy. He seems to be taking damage. It's just slow going. Bruh, the season's over. Die, dude. Okay. New strategy. New strategy. We're murdering Santa. Do a little bit of that. Yeah, yeah. He's a tanky boy. He's a very tanky boy, goddamn. How is he so tanky? I need even more spikes. That's surprising. Die! Die! It's December 29th. You're not allowed to exist anymore. Go away for another year. So tanky. You had your chance, old man. Get out of here. Oh my god. Where'd he go? He's all the way down here. Fully regenerated. How is he so tanky? He must have steady regeneration. That's the only way he's still alive. They buffed steady regeneration, and it's very good now. It's 25% regen as opposed to 10% regen. Okay, I need even more spikes, which is kind of insane, because we are becoming very spike heavy. Die! We did it! We killed Santa! Hurrah! My goodness. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome on in there, Photon. Okay. Yeah, spikes are really good. It'd be more fitting if it didn't explode and instead was a health infuser. In some ways, yes. In other ways, I feel like it's fairly apt. Okay, let's jump back to this version of the build. A little bit of a Rain World twing in there. I'm not sure if anyone else heard that. That's where my brain went from that, though. Alrighty. Let's go back to murdering the boss. That was the original purpose of me going over here. just ripping through everything. Yeah, so that must be steady regeneration, which obviously hard counters the burst that I'm currently putting out. But pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. They updated the demo as well to be on par with the new updates, and I tried one run, and acid killed Santa easy with acid. That makes sense. Mike Chimsey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You literally say every cell is good. That's not true. Name one time I said growth gating cell is good. Growth gating cell is a fucking meme. All the offensive cells are good, and like a lot of the standard cells are good. Most of the cells in this game are good. There's occasional cells that are just extremely niche to the point where they're not good. What's the goal of this particular creature? I don't know. We'll mess around with electricity, see what kind of weirdness we can get going. We got budding. Budding is fun. I already did a Christmas tree run. We don't need to do another one. There's literally a Christmas tree video on YouTube. Go watch that one. If you make a triangle with lightning, shocking, and inductive cells, then put an ability trigger cells, it contacts electricity. And inductive cells, lightning will rapidly discharge. That sounds clever, William. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Mike Shimsey, thank you for the Prime as well. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's very cool of you. I think I'm gonna go smaller cells because I want to be. I want to have my electricity be super focused, and the other option is like entropy reversal, I suppose. Hey, thank you, Murky. I appreciate that. What the hell's going on here? There's another Santa. People are saying budding, but I don't really want to do a summon with the current electricity setup. But, yeah, entropy is really good. I think these two are really, really strong. Yeah, I'll take smaller cells. Smaller cells equals more surface area contact for spikes and other contact damages. I mean, even like, electricity gets, like, tightened up a bunch as well, right? So, I think it's not just that. It's just pretty much everything. Pretty much everything is made better with, I mean, offensively, you're made much stronger. Defensively, you're made much worse. I mean, if everything feels good to use, then, like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because you gotta keep in mind the enemies are using it too, so... You know, like, it's like with jellyfish, how they went from just basically a non-threat to being the most dangerous enemy on floor 2. Dandler, thank you. Thank you for the follow. There's so many cells that have no combo benefit, and it makes me sad. It would be nice if there was, like, bespoke special interactions between things like venom and acid and that sort of thing. Bob the Blob. A great reference. I remember Bob the Blob. The horrific, horrific video. My god. Thank you for the follow. Mike says, I remember watching videos on this game a while back and stumbled on your YouTube channel like a month ago. Playing you live tonight, thought I'd stop by and say hi. Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying all the content. Yeah, Primordialis is awesome. It's a good time. Yeah, electricity, poison, there's so many, like, interesting potential combos you could do. Yeah, I killed him earlier, Banolf. He's got steady regeneration as far as I can tell. And steady regeneration just got buffed. I can't kill him in here because he's just got too much regen to murder, but I killed him with some spikes earlier because spikes mitigate cell regeneration, so that was the strategy that I used. How's it going there, Gamer Towns? You made it. You finally made it to 1. So yeah, I've got this electromagnetic cell. That's kind of cute. Yeah, we are small. What is your Twitch again? It's AliasBot. AliasBot on Twitch, Alias Gaming on YouTube. Okay, let's get some of these guys all over the place, and we'll probably expand a little bit. Something a little bit like that, and we could use some more hearts. There we go, and we could use some more speed. How's it going there, Zappy Bar? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone feeling about the new music? It's one of those things where sometimes you get used to a song and you're like, no, I like the old one better. But, so far I'm jamming. I mean, I'm like that with a lot of things. Somebody gets a new haircut and I'm like, you look awful! Sometimes. It'd be like that. You like the original? Yeah, see? That's what I mean. Some people are gonna prefer the original. But I don't understand the bit, Sandeater. Yeah, Fracture is very good at his job. He's a very talented composer. I agree. Ooh, this one's always been like one of my favorite tracks. Oh, he's getting some fat rips in there. I'm ready for it, dude. I'm ready for the fat rips. Oh, what's that down there? Let's just break away. Hey, that's a good sound. I like that. Welcome, Nixie. You're late! You're late. And it might actually have mattered for once. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on with this guy? His phasing cells are more phased than usual. I can barely see them. It's impressive. That is impressive. Not really sure exactly how I want to spam activate and deactivate this just yet. Oh my god. Gotta be careful. Welcome on in there, Nixie. How's it going, Scalum? Hello, hello. Yeah, Opalix, I'm hoping that people will get back into it again. Look at this gorgeous build. Brilliant. Brilliant. Very good build. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that, this game, you know, it's got a strong community, so I don't really see any reason to, like, stop playing it entirely. Like, it's nice to branch out and play a bunch of stuff, but there's so much content in this game. It's to the point where I feel like I'll almost never get through it all, which is a good thing. How do you guys feel about the game's Discord? It seems well kept, and there are many incredibly knowledgeable people who work together to create and make cool things. So I think it's a very good Discord, based on my lurkings and a few times that I've gone in there and bugged people. They've been super helpful. Grab one of these. I could start chatting back and forth with my Twitch account and YouTube account. You don't need to do that, Bob. It's fine. Appreciate you hanging out in both chats, but I don't, you know, it's just one of those things. Bit of a meme. Yeah, so the lightning discharges are still the same distance. That is the case. We've already got negating cells, so I'm not worried about that. Looks like the jellyfish over here died. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is spooky. God damn. A lot. Alright. Let's get on over this way. We do an electricity build today. That's how we're starting. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. I want to get more time in with lightning cells. I think they're really, really fun and cool. That lightning overcharge setup one-shots everything in the game. Yerp! It seems really freaking good. Hello. Hello, Wes. That guy up. Very nice, very nice. Somebody just got completely electrified by the looks of it. Yeah, lightning seems very good. But it also seems like it hurts you really bad, so you gotta be careful. You're kind of sad they nerfed Poison Clouds and Radiance. Did they nerf Acid and Radiance? I'm surprised they nerfed... I mean, Radiance, I guess, is like... Radiance is weird, because it's pretty much, like, always underpowered or overpowered, and there's nothing in between. Like, it either instantaneously kills everything, or it does, like, almost nothing. Except maybe, like, ruins your build. And very, very little in-between action, so... Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. This guy should just be, like, hard cells, but it looks like he's tanking pretty well. I'm gonna leave him be. It doesn't kill with the thermal feedback loop anymore. That's probably fine. I have a pretty well-designed gunfish now, but it seems that explosive resist includes impact cells, since really struggles at killing some enemies. Yeah. Going pure explosive means you straight up can't finish the game. You have to have some alternative form of damage. I think it's one of those things where it like super benefits the player to have those perks in the game, but it also unintentionally nerfs explosives in a really weird way because of the late game immunities that exist, so it's a little bit weird. Oh, nice, Bob. Yeah, Armored Core 6 is awesome. I love that game. I love AC6. Was it on for a bit of a sale or something? Yeah. AC6 is a real classy game. I played it competitively for a while. That said, everybody's miles ahead of me at this point, so... Don't know if I'd ever be able to get back into it, sadly. You completely forgot me to show you. Yeah, send it there, Nixie. I'll take a look at it. I'm always interested to see what people are building. What do we got down here? We got charging cell, and we've got some interesting stuff. Why do you put Seekers on your posterior? Because I go backwards for travel, and Seekers reduce drag, and I go forwards for offense because I don't need to go as fast when I'm playing offensively. That tends to be the reason. Oh my freaking goodness. Ooh. But yeah, there's a bunch of reasons. How's it going there? We do nothing. Welcome on in. Welcome. That guy got completely destroyed. You got like a little alien dude as your profile picture? That's sick. Oh my goodness. The damage. The damage. Okay, let me just see. I would love to murder this explodey boy, because he is like the biggest threat to me on this level. There we go. Excellent. Coming from space engineers, trailmakers, lately makes me really miss not being able to limit hinges on only one side. You can. You totally can. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by limiting hinges, but... I mean, you can make it so hinges only bend a certain amount. You can make it so they move only a certain speed. All that sort of thing. Daniel, how's it going? Been binging your videos ever since I found your channel. Thanks, Primordials. Finally, I catch a stream. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm sorry. My stream is like really awkward for certain time zones, and I'm like late today as well because my sleep schedule's all messed up. It do be like that. You want to limit it to only like 45 degrees, but like 0 degrees down. You can do that with a logic gate. I don't know how, but it can be done. You just have to learn how to use the logic blocks. Sleep schedules messed up my playing Night Ray. Yeah. Both. It really does go both ways. Every time I get really into a new game, my sleep schedule goes to shit, too. Because I'm like, oh man, let me look at everything, let me go be a fucking information sponge and watch every single YouTube video on this video game, so that way I can know how to do everything. That's not exactly what's happening, but, like, I am definitely, like, trying to spam as much knowledge as possible into my, Trailmakers, so that way I can start making cool stuff and make cool videos on it. I'm really happy with the gyro that I made the other day. That was fun. Okay, we got explosive resist. I think that's gonna be really good, seeing as how where we're going. Yeah, Trailmaker's super fun. Been messing around with an infinite overcharge heart monitor. Like I mean, I wouldn't call the heart monitor a bug at all. It's just intended. It's just a weird intentional thing. It's the thing. There's lots of very weird interactions in this game. And they just happen to be pretty good. We got one of these guys. Let's take the other one out really quick here. Hey Blay, thank you. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Nice, Drum. I'm happy to be showing you cool video games. What is with the beard? Are you still in November? No, I'm lazy as fuck. I haven't shaved. That's all. Just haven't felt like shaving. What kind of lightning is that? That is the lightning kind of lightning. It's the new variant where they split the thing into. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of this action. We're gonna travel around for a bit. I'm gonna throw some spikes on, and that is real droopy. Gonna have to do that. Nope, that did not fix it. What about this? Okay, and then I need, like, this. The lightning split seems interesting. I think right now lightning has won out massively over the other option, which I don't even know the name of right now, because I haven't seen it in a little bit. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how it scales. That would be crazy, Daniel. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, well, come on in there, hey Blay. Recently bought the game after Christmas as a little gift for myself. Hell yeah, I've been really enjoying playing around with Acid. Acid is, like, really nice for starter builds. I think it's, just a fantastic way to ease your way in. It's lightning and shock. Thank you, guys. Welcome on in there, little guy. Great name. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of heat resist going on just on the outer layer here. And we'll clean it up. I don't really need the grounding as bad as I did before, so I'll just do one of these. And we'll sneak in some more hearts. Remember that we are now explosive resistant, so heat resist is the name of the game at this point, other than the explosive. That's good. Let's get in there. We're staying relatively small. I'm getting Santa hatted, not like this. This thing is a seasonal creature that grabs onto you and steals your life. It's a bit of a jerk for that. I think I'm just gonna have to live my life like this now. Unless I'm gonna wipe him off on the heat rock if I can. It's going good. We're just getting like a nice starting run going. Where the hell? Yeah. It's so jolly. So jolly. Let me wipe this guy off on a wall. Lava wall. There we go. Good. Take some explosive. See how quick this guy dies to this build. It's kind of crazy how, like, minimalist this build is, and it's just pumping damage. It's kind of crazy. Kind of very, very good. Okay, let me... It does seem to be struggling a bit with some of these enemies, though, so maybe it's not perfect. Ouch! Don't do that. Did you hear how much they massacred the music in Zone 1? They redid it. It's not massacred, it's just different. Some people are gonna prefer it, some people will like the old one better. It'd be like that. There's been a beta branch update in the last day or so. I'm going to take a screen cap of my gunfish, but it seems to have developed epilepsy due to heavy Spend a heavy cell break. I have no idea. Maybe. Oh my goodness. This guy is going to be impossible to catch. What does capacitive cell do? It holds electrical energy, and oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was crazy. Dude. I couldn't get enough damage on him, and I just kept, like, powering up his vacuum, so I couldn't get out. Look at the power up. And he just had enough spikes to kill me. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Oh well, good first run. Alright, let's see. I was told acid was nerfed. I don't know how you'd nerf acid, because it's already, like... I don't know, it's very fair, I think. We'll see. Yeah, that still looks about the same. Overcharged acid? Oh, hey, look, we got, vacuum right away. If we get anti-vacuum, we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be cooking real quick. Now, forgive me while I make a build that looks identical to the last one, except, it's gonna be with acid. So, Lamau. A little bit of a Lamau there, for sure. I'll dump some of the hearts, get some Seekers down here, and then add some of these guys. There we go. Gamer Towns, what are you up to? What are you up to with that? Overcharge? I've got a video on overcharge, but basically you can use certain blocks or certain cells in combination with each other to make electricity charge beyond its standard, like, 1 volt or... Yeah, you know, I guess, yeah, it's a 1 volt maximum on average for the majority of blocks, but you can, or cells, sorry, I've been playing so much Trailmakers. But yeah, basically, if you have if you have the right setup, you can push your electrical charge far beyond the standard amount, which allows you to do some wacky stuff. Why is it freezing over here? That's really strange. Look at that. Very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. I've been enjoying the speed cells recently, so I'll probably run some more of those. Speed cells is one of those things where I'm always back and forth on it. Sometimes I really like it, sometimes I'm just not about it at all. Yeah, it must be thinking it's like a second zone. That's very, very strange to see the freezing happening in this area. You saying this is a butchered version? It sounds fucking sick, dude. You're just not used to it. The other one is simpler, and simpler can be better, for sure. But this fucking slaps, too. This is the sort of shit I'm putting on a playlist. How's it going there, Alp? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Let's see if we can do a little murder on these guys. Beautiful. Trailmakers plus Primordialis would be like Spore, wouldn't it? It would. we're doing some... That's some classic video game math right there. That's awesome. That's really funny. Oh, that's so good. I really like that. You also managed to make a functional mini jet. Nice. That sounds cool. I've got plans for a like a spinning ornithopter in Trailmakers that I want to try out, but I'm a ways away from being able to do it. My current setup, but I'll have to play around with it at some point soon. Let's go ahead and expand our build like that. And we'll get some hearts going. Get some of these guys on there, and you'll have to forgive me for my speed building. It's just Nice to have something that's functional and get moving. Yeah, it is very funny, Zappy. I like that one too. How much difficulty... Wait, how much do you think the difficulty of Primordialis would change if it was 3D? Like, in what way? Like, obviously, to create the game, it would be significantly harder. The game was originally intended to be 3D. And then they ended up having to scrap it and go 2D, but I think it turned out really good for that way. How difficult do I think like the moment-to-moment gameplay would be? I mean, it really depends on how they balance things. How difficult is the building? It'd definitely be harder. How hard would it be in 4D? Is the fourth dimension time? I think it would be the same, wouldn't it? Unless the fourth dimension is something we can't even comprehend. I mean, it depends on the execution entirely on whether it'd be more fun or not. 4D implies it can move freely through time. So you'd... I mean, we can already kind of do that. I guess we can only move forward in time. I don't know. Hard to say. Ooh, that's a pretty one. A little one of them blocks. The fourth dimension is the spatial dimension. Aren't we already in the spatial? I mean, I guess we're all already in all of the dimensions. Are we? I don't know. There could be a dimension that we're not in. We're not aware of. Okay. Destroy that guy. We've got strafing. Yeah, acid's nice. Acid deals some good damage. Very solid. Drifting is always such a meme. Strafing opens up some interesting build options, I guess. Whoa! Dang it, Mega. Stop hacking. Going on my screen. Dang it. I think it would be pretty sad, Mason. There's a lot of like spacey games where they use squares instead of the system in this game, and it takes a lot longer to build anything. Yeah, I know my mega storage is almost full. That's what they're telling me by giving me pop-ups. I never used to get fucking pop-ups. Always like Nvidia this or Mega that or whatever. It's so annoying. Entropy reversal's really cool. Really, really cool. It's definitely the strongest of these by a significant margin. We've already got Negating Cell. Primordialis plus Strange Seed plus Civ 6 plus Stellaris to Diaspore. My god, he's done it. The math. Didn't lasers get a buff in the most recent patch? Maybe. Pop-ups are a sign you're getting old or you're losing control of your tech. Oh, fuck. You might be right. You might be right, Toadsnooze. And I don't like it. Okay, let's grab one of these. Your build looks like a big bullet. Thank you! Thank you! It's not a penis, chat. Okay, anyways. Let's go ahead and do one of these guys. And... I'm gonna be able to use radial, which is cool. Who is Sand? I don't know. I don't know, Nixie. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. Do a little bit of this. We're gonna do a classic. let's get a little circle of hearts going. It's too many hearts. Too many hearts. Okay, how many of these can we fit? The answer is not enough. Let's go ahead and shrink this puppy down a bit. Something along this line. How's it going there, Silmarim? The orb? Which one? Which orb? Be more specific. Is it gonna look like something like this? Oh! You know what I can do? I bet I can put these on the interior and have them still function. Let's try that. Okay. Still a little bit too big. Let's shrink it down a bit more. That's probably too much. Good. Okay, so we're gonna have... I want to have, like, a dedicated corner. Oops. There we go. That's good. Acid is conductive, you're correct. Or the acid cell is conductive, if that's what you're talking about. Oh my god! Yeah, maybe I go grab some cancer at some point, we'll see. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's see if this works. And then my negating's here. I want to see how that functions. It does work. Good. Oh, it does not entirely work. Okay. Can I fit some more vacuums in? I can probably dump some of these. Okay. It's kind of coming together. Oh, that's interesting, Alp. That's cool. Okay, let's throw an extra heart. Wow, I can't even do that. Okay. We're just gonna send it with this. Should be good. Definitely will not kill me. So yeah, I'm looking for extra acid, looking for extra vacuums. Both of those things will push this build to another level. We're gonna play it real nice and slow. Because I don't entirely trust it not to murder the hell out of me. Good. Yeah, I'll have to learn that that stem cell strategy. That sounds really cool. Sounds very cool. Okay. Run over this away. Can Imgur links be posted to chat? Yes, depending on what it is. Generally, I like to hear what the request is ahead of time, so I know what I'm getting myself into. What's the weirdest seed you've got? It's probably one of the... Oh man, there's some seeds where like stuff is attached in really weird ways, but you know, we just got a patch that messes with that stuff, so I highly doubt that they'd work the same. I highly doubt that they function the same. There we go. There we go. We got one of these. Detach is kind of cute. What's keeping the acid away from me? I've got a negating cell, which makes vacuum rather than suck, it blows. That's the idea. I really want to do some stasis minions. Every time I get stasis, I die in like 10 seconds, though. It's just a personal problem of mine. Where I can't fucking help myself. I just love to murder myself. Can I make every other one of these a stem cell? No. They'd need to only be attached. They'd need to only be attached to acid. Sandeater, you're starting to act like a bot. We're gonna need to ban you if you don't start talking like a normal person and having like normal conversational type skills. It's just, it ain't the vibe, man. It ain't the vibe. Hot dogs are delicious, Ian. Can confirm. Altic. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see if we can do some quick murders. It's cool how fast this thing moves. Hell yeah, Freedom. Happy to share this game with people. Hell yeah. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. Very happy so many people are able to make it out to my borderline impromptu streams where I don't properly advertise or, like, I don't know. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, but I fuck it up all the time right now. My sleep schedule is real bad. I try my best, I swear. I even fucked up daily December. Unless you count streams. Unless you count streams and shorts, in which case I've managed to keep it going. Why don't you use jets instead of vacuum? Vacuum does a more even job of spreading the acid in a nice looking circle rather than jets, which shoot it out much further. Hell yeah, Davey. Nice. Welcome on in. I'm a cheap viewer. How do I sell? No, you gotta hold until you're wealthy. You gotta keep going, and then when you're super wealthy, that's when you sell. This is gonna be terrifying. Oh my god. I'm so scared of this guy. I'm so scared. God damn it. I'm glad, Freedom. I don't understand all the anime references he throws out there personally, but I'm sure that there's a good group of people that do really enjoy it. And that's the important part. I want to make sure that he has, like, full freedom to do what he wants and, you know, doesn't get bored with the whole editing thing. So yeah, you can just do what he wants. It's nice. I think it's a good way of doing it. Yeah, that jellyfish did just one-hit kill me. Very balanced unit. Very balanced enemy at this point in the game. Yeah, exactly, Davey. Okay, we got some fun parts here. How many magnet cells interact with electric ones? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure you only need one. Get heart cancer, melt Gyre boss. It worked for me beating the game for the first time. That's what I did earlier, Mason, but I don't really want to do it all the time. What's the new update you've discovered so far? Oh, new in the update? It's like really minor numbers changes stuff for the most part, outside of the things that we've been playing with already, so I don't really know. I don't really know. Does having more ability trigger cells make acid work better? Because if you could probably... Yeah, so you want to have more, little guy. Because each one gives, like, one charge. So more ability triggers is more damage overall. It is better that way. Let's just make a big guy. That was... Stop! Just click it. There we go. We did it. I clicked the thing. Okay, what is happening? I click the things and then they do not do the thing. You have one job, and that's to do the thing. Marvel comic heads will be able to make a good joke out of that. I won't, but they will. Okay. When is the next 2-cell run? I don't know. We'll come up with something. I got some holes in this thing. Fix that right now. Fill them with hearts. Okay. I always like going to this biome first because you get good stuff. What do heat transfer cells do offensively other than gently heat up things that they touch? I mean, that's precisely what they do. They heat things up slowly but surely until they die. They also cool me, which has its own potential uses as well. We have Always On. And we have Shocking. Means we can do some cool stuff. Always On Heart is big brain. I respect the idea. But hearts aren't the end-all be-all. I'd rather go for offense. And if I can get like a strong Shocking build going, that would be very cool. And I have a vision for that. Is it straight up infinite health with one stem cell? Is it infinite health, or is it like, are you talking about like regenerating health? I'll watch it for sure, Gamertown. As long as it's not like past like 10 o'clock. If the stream goes super late, it might have to wait till the morning, but otherwise it's being watched tonight, sort of thing. Nobody gives you extra health? Okay. Interesting. That was a wonderful bounce. I enjoyed that. What do we got down here? Angry Cell. What's the difference between Power Switch Cell being activated? Makes it better with Always On. Well, you can stack Always On. Basically, you can fit more electricity into a smaller area. That's the primary use case. Being able to fit more electricity into a smaller area allows you to put out more damage faster. Which is really valuable on very specific things. Should be able to kill this guy. It's a little dangerous, but as long as nobody else comes to hit me, should be fine. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the offensive strategy. I think Always On Stem Cell Hearts is like brilliant, but I really want to mess with electricity more right now. You use Sandbox? I always make wonky things in there. I only use Sandbox when I'm like dissecting or when I'm trying to learn something very specific. Otherwise, I like to experience things with consequences, because that's just kind of the kind of gamer I am. So yeah, here, let me do a comparison. So here is with this. So this is without the Always On. And then this is with the Always On. So you can see that it is substantially stronger. It's very good. Yeah, so, yeah, we're gonna see... The thing is this version of electricity, the Shocking Cell, has been significantly nerfed, so I'm interested to see how its damage output actually looks when it's being used in an effective way, because I was a little worried for it. I saw some comments where it's like, oh yeah, it's so bad now, what the hell? But the thing is the cell is really, really strong, specifically for the reason that, it's perfect defense in front of you. Like, nothing can get close to you. So, in my eyes, that makes it quite good. Always off-cell, produce no net voltage, kind of a joke idea. I mean, isn't that just grounding, kind of? That's kind of grounding cell. I mean, it is like I feel like it's a joke name, but it's not a joke idea. There's definitely some real merit to something like that. Yeah, it doesn't destroy stuff instantly, but it stuns, so I think the stun's good. The stun does seem quite strong. Hello, Blind Lurker. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Anyone got any plans for the new year? Anyone got anything they want to strive toward? I don't know, personally. I was planning on trying to get 20,000 subscribers this year for YouTube, but I only made that plan up when I realized it was going to be possible at the beginning of December. and then I'm like, you know what? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I actually don't care. It does. But, yeah. I don't know. It's weird to put, like, arbitrary time goals on stuff. Especially when it's things that are out of control. Or out of your control. Hamper Champ, how's it going? I thought they changed electricity to make it so you have to keep supplying electricity to make it burst. We are continually supplying electricity because we've got always on shocking cells. They split, so there was one patch of electricity where it's doing what you're thinking, Panthera, and then they split it into 2 separate cells. Hell yeah, little guy, that's a great idea. I found a funny on the internet. Do you want to see? How funny is it? Is it like the funniest thing I'll ever see, or is it like I'll get a chuckle? Because if it's I'll get a chuckle, I'll watch it later. If it's the funniest thing I'll ever see, I'll bring it up on stream. But you gotta the Scout's honor. I think it'll make you he. Okay. I missed the old electricity build that destroyed everything on the map. Do you remember the video? Hell yes. Dude, saltines! I've been considering giving the whole streaming thing a try in the new year. I'm between jobs and have personality of a saltine. People love saltines. Okay, so hear me out. The biggest thing about streaming is that everybody has an audience. It doesn't matter what your personality is. It just matters that you are doing the right things behind the scenes for the people to see you, essentially. So you can be the biggest shit ass on the planet. You can be like a giant piece of shit. Or you could have no personality at all. And people will still watch you as long as you do something to differentiate yourself. There's lots of good examples of that. Like if you watch early Shroud, he's really good at video game, but he's just dry as hell. He doesn't have anything to say really. And that's okay, but yeah, it's one of those things where you just need to hone in on one thing you think that you can do uniquely. So it could be like a theming for your channel, it could be like a skill that you have, you could be funny, you could be informative, you could have a great personality with like good banter sort of thing. Or you could be like incredible at a video game. Those are the sort of thing, or incredible at like a thing. It doesn't have to be a video game when it comes to streaming. It can be anything. But those are the things that you generally want to go for. How do I differentiate myself? It's a good fucking question. I don't know. I think I've got a tendency to delve deeply into certain elements of games that allows me to do things that other people might have trouble doing. And that allows me to be very informative and good at, like, certain aspects of games. So, like, this one is one of them. I like to think I'm occasionally kind of funny, but it's one of those things where it's hard. It's hard if you're doing like a, you know, nobody's ever doing like a 4-hour stand-up session, right? They're doing like a 20-minute stand-up session, or even a half-hour tops. But going for like 4 hours and trying to be funny that whole time, that's fucking hard, dude. You gotta have some serious life experience to do that. But you know, there's every once in a while you get like a moment. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not ADHD, but it's definitely something. there's definitely something slightly different about my brain that allows me to do what I do, I think. I'm doing good there, Wes. And so you're a technical gamer, kind of like a teacher? Yeah, I think it's a fair assessment. But yeah, if you're ever considering starting streaming, do that. Like, just think about it. You don't have to think about it a lot. And don't, like, overdo it on setup. Don't do, like, a million hours of prep time. Just fucking start. Because you're gonna make a lot of mistakes, and it's just gonna be, like, fun goofing around anyway. So just send it. Just fucking send it. Good time. Santa's too tanky. I can't kill him. How are the beasts doing? So fucking good. Oh my god, they're snuggly little creatures. They were being adorable last night. Tovi went to sleep in my arm and her legs were just like up in the air. She was like she was doing this the whole night. It was so funny and cute. Oh my god. Just arms straight up in the air. Oh, it's wonderful. Guess who you are? Are you someone that I know in real life? What do you mean, guess who you are? Now I'm freaking out. You're Jack. It's Jack. Okay, I guess I'll take Overcharge, because that's just more power. Yeah, the spikes are the play, for sure, they're Dandler. That is the thing. That is the thing. I think the difference is, at least for me, when I watch you, it feels like hanging out with friends. It doesn't feel like that with other streamers. It's really nice to have, like, a smaller chat to be able to have, like, proper conversations and stuff. So... I feel that. I feel that bigly. I think when I was like around 120 to 200, I think like I maxed out my enjoyment of streaming at around like 120-ish people, and when it got over that, it became like a lot harder to just be able to have actual communication with people. Dunk's chat is too big now. He ignores me. It's really sad. Dude, Dunk is one of my favorite human beings on this entire platform. And, yeah, I feel the same way. Where it's, like, hard to... And, like, even when he does notice me, I'm like, oh my god, I'm monopolizing his time. I feel so bad. It's one of those where there's no winning. How's it going, Z? See, that's a sick icon. What the hell is that? Oh, it's League of Legends! What have you done? That's a good idea, Dandler. You should throw that at him. Watch a corner, not for 30 seconds, and somebody starts a fire. Is it like that, Suicider? That's too bad. Yeah, like I said, Dunk's like one of my favorite people ever. Like he's so fucking cool, and he really like seems to care about people, which is super nice. So yeah, it's great. You don't play, but you do enjoy watching it sometimes. I can get behind that, Z. That's honestly kind of, like, not playing League of Legends and watching League of Legends might be kind of based. Because, yeah. Fuck, man. Those games are so unfun to play in modern day. At least for me. Like, the thing is the way I look at it when it comes to MOBAs is that 50% of the time, half of the people get to have fun, the other half of the people don't get to have fun. And sometimes the people who are winning, they don't even get to have fun because they got some shithead on their team being an asshole. There's just no winning. Ugh. Why are you still using activating cells? Because they're going to... So here, let's see without them. Let's see without the activating cells. In theory, they should be granting additional power. I'm not sure if they are. Yeah, they aren't, so we don't actually need them. Good call. Good call, good call. I get to watch and leave when I'm bored instead of having a team crying because I rage quit. True! And you don't have to be like, just having the worst time ever. Renaphilic, good to see you. Good to see you. Watching Supreme Commander FAF matches, my tiny smooth brain can barely comprehend the barely magic its hard bots. I have 1.5 cats. How does that happen? Like a baby cat? How long has it been since you made a cannon build? I mean, normally when I make a cannon build, it's like a... It shoots off like a drone that goes and does the thing for me, right? I would deem my nuclear launcher build as a cannon build, personally. That is cannon-esque. I'm terrified. I'm getting away from that guy. Very much only for a certain audience. Like, you need to be able to ignore the toxicity and also accept the fact that you're not just not gonna win some games. Yeah. I enjoyed it for a long time, but I was always like somewhere between tryhard, going for the like going pro sort of thing, and just like goofing around with friends. Like, I jungled every single character in League of Legends, and I'm talking about every single one, all of them. Jungle Bard was one of my favorite fucking jungles ever. He's so funny. Such a hilarious character. Oh my god. I loved Jungle Bard. You just ult their tower and walk at them and they die. Those good times. Those were the days, man. This guy gets blown up real good. Oh my god, I'm dead. Fucking jellyfish, dude! What the hell is wrong with it? Oh my god. Jellyfish is too good. You've been asking for a while. Will you do a tier list for Primordialis enemies? And if you... maybe? I guess I could do something like that. Jellyfish needs a nerf. Just a little... Dissect jellyfish. I'm gonna do it right now. We're gonna go dissect jellyfish. We need to know what the fuck is going on with this thing. Alrighty. Hit me in the circle. There we go. Let me spawn jelly. You tried building your own jellyfish. Well, let's take a look at theirs and see why it's so deadly. Let's come to understand what's going on with this creature. Pardon? I'd love for you to... There we go. Okay. Alright, folks. Let's go ahead and dissect the jellyfish. This thing has been an absolute menace as of the latest couple of patches. And it's incredibly deadly. So I want to kind of understand exactly how it's functioning. And know why and how to avoid it. And also maybe incorporate some of the strategies that it's using into my own build. So let's go ahead and take a look at the jellyfish. How's it going, Siggy? Thank you for the $2. Hatred for jellyfish. I don't hate them, they're just killing me instantly. It's fine. But yeah, this looks very strong. Alright, so when we go in here, we'll see that we've got a ton of grounding all throughout the creature. And interestingly enough, it is only using lightning cells. There are no electricity cells to be found within here. So we've got lightning cells that are basically feedback looping into each other. And we've also got these self-touch cells, which are really interesting. I'm not really sure the exact reason of that. So yeah, let's start off with the simple stuff. We've got all of our HP up at the top here. We've got grounding to prevent electrical damage. And then we've got 2 activators. Only 2, which is kind of crazy. These 2 activators will activate these guys, which will start to cause a loop. And, that's smart, Call Me Catman. So, Call Me Catman is pointing out that these self-touch cells are to prevent the tentacles from phasing through each other, because that would absolutely happen otherwise. So that's a really good little prevention tool. And then we've got grounding cells attached to all of these, and the reasoning behind that is it's going to allow it to immediately discharge any of the electricity that goes into the lightning cell when they start to bounce electricity off of each other. So basically they're creating a bit of a feedback loop, and then once that feedback loop is complete, you can see that we get these massive lightning shocks that go across the map. And, yeah, that causes an incredibly powerful build. So, definitely something that we want to play around with in the future, and something that we want to look out for in general, because lightning is probably as powerful as it'll ever be. And we've also got chain lightning, which gives a 90% lightning resist, which allows it to have imperfect grounding as well. But yeah, very weird and interesting looking thing. It can't kill itself even if it wanted to because of the chain lightning, right? Yeah, and there is more grounded near the end as well. It's a very interesting creature. I'm gonna try and do some changes to it to see if it makes it any stronger or weaker. So I think that you could theoretically get rid of all of this and it would work the same, and I'd same for this, and same for this. I'm pretty sure it'll work identically at this point. So I think that's merely a stylistic choice overall, and nothing more. So you can see these small lightning chains that are happening, and they're basically, when we open up, those lightning chains are able to escape and acquire like a massive burst of power. So if we go into voltage, you can see that we get these sort of like really powerful effects going through the whole thing. And the lightning is like near instant going through some of these as well. Okay. Very cool. It's crazy how insanely powerful Jellyfish is at this point. I'm definitely going to have to play around with a build like this myself. One thing to note, though, is that this build costs 2,147 biomass, which is more than the second boss in this silly little creature. So, very, very strong. Yeah, there you go. That is Jellyfish, folks. This will probably become a YouTube video, so I guess subscribe if this was interesting to you. It's just a short little thing. What's the counter to Jellyfish? Lots and lots of grounding. Lots and lots of ground like crazy. Get your grounding or you're gonna die. It's one of those. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Can you try removing a single outer lightning cell like this? I guess. Yeah, Lightning Sniper sounds like fun. We could do that. I will do my best to make some cool shit today, Horatio. You meant all the other lines. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of potential. Are the outer tentacles needed? I don't know. Like, partly, I think? Yeah, lightning railgun was something that I tried to make earlier, and it did not work. Good, 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 good. Let's just try 2 of these. Yeah, this is like legitimately more dangerous, I think. Because you get these consistent ones flying out. It's less power, but it's more consistent. Channel 5 News, Sasquatch Hunters. How do you do the line drawing? You hold control. So you click at a point, and then you click at another point, and it'll draw a line for you if you hold control. What about magnets at the end of the tentacles? Sure. Do we want to do positive or negative? I guess we'll do positive. We'll do positive for now. I think it's magnetizing them together. You can see the lightning is sort of going together. Pretty neato. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe. That's cool. It's a very pretty build. Dude, I wonder if you could make lightning, like, indefinitely swirl around you. That would be cool. That is really neat. How are you, Endo? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Spike is like sleeper really fun. I'm trying to make a magnetic lightning build without much luck. Yeah, same. Big same. Okay, I think I've got a decent understanding on this. Let's go ahead and jump into another run. Alrighty. I'll open with some spikes. I love me some spikes. We're just talking about how good spikes are. Go ahead and do a little spike opener. What do the cells do? Which cells? You gotta be more specific. Counter lightning with enough magnets? That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Could be a little dangerous, but could also be pretty sick if you get it working. We got speed cells right away. We're gonna... Oh, that's not right. I'm doing some abstract shit. There we go. Spikes are great because they're always, like, just very efficient. Shrink that puppy down a bit. There we go. Yeah, I know Terra. I just wasn't sure whether you preferred Siggy or Terra. Yeah. I recall from the I mean, we've been chatting forever on Discord, so makes sense. Makes sense. One of these. Up. Do a little bit of this action. Murder. What is the best cell, in your opinion? Definitely the heart. The heart cell is so broken. It's got to be the best. Playing without the heart cell is not impossible, but much harder than playing without any other cell. Seeker's also really good. Pardon me. But yeah, other than that, I don't know if there's any, like, cell that would be worth, like, saying it's the very best. Thank you. My new jacket. It's my jacket. What are you talking about? For an attack type cell, definitely spikes. Spikes are just so reliable. It can't be explosives because explosives lose to explosive resistance. It can't be lightning because lightning loses to lightning resistance. It can't be heat because heat is a pain in the ass. It can't be venom because venom is bad unless it's got the... Like, it literally can't even kill unless you've got mutagenic. And... what other damage types are there? I think that's all of them. Obviously, there's scenarios where, like, you can make really powerful, like, screen-destroying stuff, but outside of like a PvP scenario, it's really not very necessary to do that, I would say. How's it going there, Ultimass? Just a bunch of minor changes alongside, packaged in with the new content. Impact Cell is explosive damage, therefore it is lumped in with explosives. What about Acid? Acid doesn't scale. It's very, very good, but it doesn't scale, which makes it less good the longer the game goes on. So I definitely think spikes are the best. It doesn't need to scale. I mean, it doesn't, but it helps a lot. Maybe Liquid Atom? Maybe. What's my favorite creature I've made? I don't know. Maybe the Dredge. I do really like the Dredge. I also really like the Flail. Flail builds are really fun. Like, tons of Seekers surrounding a puncher. Acid puncher. Not an acid puncher, an impact puncher. It's very fun. Very fun and good. Yeah, that one's really fun too. Person and that one's very good. Very good build. I'm thinking we do something like this. Okay. Then one here, one here, one here. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Can add some more hearts. I need Angry Cell, and I need Power Switch. There we go. What the heck? Yo, Odie, that is super kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That is very cool, yo, Odie. Thank you. Cheers to that. I'm out of water. There's one drop there. That counts. Thank you so much. Big appreciate. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was possible on the YouTubes. Okay. Let's go murder the boss. We've got a super basic drone build.
Thank you.
And Mike gifting a sub out to Prince Yuku. Fantastic choice. Prince Yuku's super cool. Big appreciate. Thank you. EOD, how's it going? When modded run? I will do a modded run. Today's Monday. Let's make it happen on Thursday. Does that sound good? Hopefully that sounds good. Keep missing the stream, so I'm excited to get here on time. Yeah! Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate you asking there, EOD, because it puts it at the front of my mind. It's one of those things where I've got like a billion things that I'm doing at any given time, and it's hard to make time for it all, but I should absolutely make time for mods, because they're fucking sweet and advancing faster than I can play them, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I've got like a multiplayer mod video. I've got a video of EOD's creatures. We've got like a couple different cool things going on. Why is this not working? I'm curious. We got Power Switch with Angry Cell. There is a multiplayer mod, indeed. Indeed. Is it because there's two of these? Are they powering it off and on? Yeah, it's weird these aren't going off. I've never had a basic drone like this fail. Does it need a seeker? No. It's got Angry Cell. Angry Cell will auto-steer without seekers. The strange thing that's going on here is I've somehow... I think it might be because I've got like two of these or something. I'm not really sure. I need Angry Cell only touching Power Switch, and then we'll do this. It looks janky, but... No, they're working. Okay, good. Good. Spike and Heart are 50-50 for the best cells. That makes sense, I guess. That's pretty much exactly what I said earlier. Yeah, EOD. For sure. But like I said, it really does help when somebody's like, do the thing! Do the specific thing! And I'm like, good idea. Good idea. I'll do that one. Alright, I'm feeling... I like Rebirth a lot. I think Rebirth is a lot of fun. I think Rebirth will save our lives going into the next biome. It's just so strong defensively. Yo, Odie, thank you so much for becoming a supporter plus as well. That is really cool of you. Thank you so much for all the support you're throwing my way. It really does go a long way. Rebirth is anti-jellyfish tech? It sure is. We got a Speedy Cell combo cell here. That's kind of cute. White chocolate milk and butterscotch all combined. What is white chocolate milk? Love your stuff, man. I rarely make it to the stream. Well, I really appreciate it there, Odie. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, it's always good to share fish game with people. Speedy Heart. It's not bad, but it could be better. Mike says, I'm heading out. It was nice to watch your stream. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Shimsy. Thank you once again for the support as well. I'll catch you another time, hopefully. Horatio with something really good. What do you got in mind there, Horatio? The Santa anime killed me. You just somehow barely had enough HP to regen. 10 push-ups. Oh my fuck. Okay, I gotta take off my hoodie for that. That is rough. I'm gonna have to go grab some water and shit after this. Give me a second. This is gonna... I'm fat as fuck right now. It's rough. It is rough. I am the heaviest that I've ever been right now. Not great. That's my New Year's thing. I don't do resolutions, but I gotta work on that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Make him do 50 push-ups? I literally cannot. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Speedy. Can be good. Okay. Do you think you could beat Primordialis in creative mode playing by the co-op rules, starting with strafing and you only have one cell? In that case, you could kind of beat Primordialis with one cell. Yeah, if you start with strafing, I think you can beat Primordialis with one cell. I'd still like to do the 2-cell challenge, though. Okay. That was way too much effort, dude. Fucking 10 push-ups. You tried to make me do 5 on Christmas. What's my all-time fave cell? Probably phasing. It's really fun. Very, very good. I like phasing quite a lot. Okay. So I don't have any way to overcharge Magnet to make it deal with these jellyfish very well. We'll see how it goes. So we know the jellyfish kind of has a blind spot that we can fight against. So I'd like to try that. I am not in said blind spot currently. These guys are living for a long time. I just need them to start hitting their targets. Oh my god. And I'm dead. Good thing we've got Rebirth. Good friggin' thing we've got Rebirth. Otherwise I'd be dead. Cookie or pancake? Those are two, like, completely different food types. The heck kind of question is that? Yeah, Saving Grace too good. Too friggin' good right now. Keeps you alive against the jellyfish. I don't even want to be in floor 2 anymore. Normally I spend a little bit of time in floor 2 getting stuff. Pancakes are, like, generally not that good. I prefer waffles. Or crepes. That's true, Loira, I guess. It's a little specific. I finished them all already, by the way. They were good. Top tier ice cream preference. Rolo ice cream is cracked. Ice cream with stuff in it goes crazy. I love cookie dough. I'm a bit of a texture head, though. Yeah, they were nice. Very nice snacks. Rolo ice cream boring? What do you mean? Is Rolo ice cream not a thing outside of Canada? I don't believe that. Americans would love that shit, dude. Yeah. Sounds good there, Laura. Rolos aren't very popular in America. Really? That's a surprise. Hey, we got a combine whatever we want thing over there. What do we want to combine? Yeah, we could do anything. It's good, Lilux. Give it a try if you can. Yeah, cookie dough slaps. Cookie dough ice cream does slap. Dude, Simpsons cookie dough ice cream? Holy shit. I don't know what they do different about the Simpsons version, but it goes crazy. Also, I've got this chocolate syrup that I bought. So when I first moved out, I bought a bunch of things in bulk, like a giant tub of rice and like a 1 liter thing of like chocolate syrup for making chocolate milk at home. And I still fucking have both of them. Michaela always complains that the chocolate syrup in the fridge is older than our relationship. It's really funny. Nukem, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello, Cheryl. Welcome on in. Welcome. It's still good. It's just like pure sugar and chocolate flavoring. So like it's never gonna go bad. That's the thing. I don't want to be lasered. Here we go. Yeah, so I put that on my ice cream all the time. The rice is cooked, though. The rice is not that good. It can actually break down over time. Well, it still tastes exactly the same, so I'm not too worried about it. Cookies and cream slaps. Cookies and cream is just worse cookie dough, IMO. When it tastes different, it's too late. That's fine. I don't know. I think the cookies and the cookie dough over cookies and cream might be just a texture thing, maybe. They do have a nice crunch, but like I like the cookie dough texture. It's good. Whoopie pie ice cream? I don't know what whoopie is. And I'm not talking about the Sims version of that. Uh-huh. Gotcha. What about the Goldberg one? I don't even know what that is. I'm scared! God damn it, jellyfish! Whoopi Goldberg. Oh, yeah. Okay. Time to go again. They need to nerf that. They need to nerf the jellyfish. Why is the jellyfish 2,000 fucking biomass? Keith, please. Somebody needs to stop this man. Alright, have fun there, Slayer. Have fun. Change jellyfish to all shocking IMO? I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I think that makes 1,000 times more sense. I think that makes so much sense, they should do it. I mean, it makes sense in the zone that it's in, but it just shouldn't be that strong. It's one of those. Okay. We go. Yeah, like I'm at the point now where I'm thinking that it might be worth it to just skip jellyfish or skip zone 2 entirely. Like it's getting to that point where it's that much of a problem, which isn't a good thing. We might go lasers today. I heard lasers got buffed. This game is hard, Cheryl. It takes time. It takes a lot of time. Yeah, if I get grounding, I could armor up. Will you ever play Carrion? I've had quite a few people ask me that. It doesn't really interest me, but it seems to interest a lot of my viewers, so maybe at some point. There's just so many good games to play, and Carrion is like... It's got really cool movement, and it's got like really cool theming, but the gameplay itself doesn't really interest me that much. Based on what I've seen, at least. You running experimental branch? Always. I should try Impact Cell. I mean, I've messed around with Impact Cell a lot. It's fun. Find sticky cells. Would you please make a build based around it? Have you made a sticky cell build lately? No, not in a very long time. Last time I used sticky cells was in like a Venom build months and months ago. Or maybe in like a... Maybe in a, what do you call it? I probably have used sticky cells on like a drone build of some sort semi-recently, but it tends to be just such a minor thing. No creative mode in Carrion, just puzzle murder. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Like, I guess the closest game that I played to it is Mark of the Ninja, which I love. I think that game is super good and super underrated, but it's one of those things where... I don't know. It's just not really the kind of game that I'm into right now. Sticky Heat Explosion. That could be fun. I see the potential. The only problem is how dangerous it is to the player. Breakaway. Yeah, Mark of the Ninja is a classic. That game is on another level. Yeah, Impact is really fun, but I definitely think that it has some limitations. Would grounding be good combo? Would lightning grounding be a good combo? No, they can't really combo together, sadly. Okay, so we've got Breakaway. Thank you, Wes. That guy got blown up. I've never done that, Cheryl. I should try that at some point. Just like push things to the limit and see what happens. Okay, so what do we want to combine parts with? Breakaway capacitive? That doesn't really do anything helpful, sadly. Oh, rip Haunt. Rip. I'm doing well, Haunt. Welcome on in. Breakaway spinning? I don't see that being helpful. Yeah, have a good one there, Wessel. Catch you another time. I think we're gonna wait on doing the breakaway combo. Look for like an always on switch or something. Ooh. True combo cell. True combo cell, which means we can do anything we want. Vascular breakaway trust. What's the... I mean, give me some of the logic, and I'll think about it. How about that? What's new? Lots of, like, granular number changes. It's like a bunch of little stuff. And lots and lots of bug fixes as well. This could be a turn speedometer run. Yeah, maybe. Please do double lightning. Do we have... Oh, we do have double lightning. I think lightning is best when you have a lot of it, though. Not when you only have a little bit. So I don't really want to do it like that. I'd rather use something else as a combo. Like shocking something. Would shocking lightning go well together? I need to... So, shocking is really good because it reduces the charge to 0. And lightning only activates when it's got the peak voltage. No, because lightning uses peak voltage. Yeah, but if you get a peak voltage immediately, that would be really strong. Do you have a moment to join me in prayer to our Lord and Savior Raptor Jesus? I'm pretty sure that is blasphemy. I don't make a habit of blaspheming on stream, whether it's a joke or otherwise. I just try to blaspheme in my own time, Horatio, but I appreciate the thought. Okay. What else we got around here? Magnet lightning? That is funny. Magnet shocking. Please, Slayer, please. Okay. We've got hard cells. Can you make a triple combination? There's nothing stopping you from combining and combining and combining. It's a very real thing. A very real thing indeed. I think that if we combine lightning and shocking, we get the best of both worlds. Yeah, you could make like a super cancer thing if you wanted, I guess. Would magnet lightning make a feedback loop? That does sound pretty fucking cool. I don't really need it to do that. I can just aim them at each other. Am I still planning on doing the weird black screen stream at the end of the month? I want to. I don't think I can do it for the worst stream of the year, though. I don't think I have enough time to set it up. But I do have... I plan on doing a stream where I point my camera at this. So it's a 500 games in one, and it's a bunch of fucking cursed video games. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but yeah, it's gonna be awful. Not the flea market machine. Okay, let me take a look there. Let me take a look there, CD. I'm looking. Oh my god, it rips ass. God fucking damn. Yeah, it's kind of nutty. That seems really good. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, I am 140p now. It's kind of nice though. I kind of like it. I look better this way. Fine, I'll fix it. HD! Become a VTuber. It's expensive. I'd like 3D model myself and then put like a fucking cell shade on myself or something. That would be convenient. I'd run that. I'd still need to do the rigging though. Basically what Failboat does. I don't know, maybe what he does. I haven't seen what he does. YouTube chat is just dying right now. It seems to be going pretty crazy. I don't know. Seems to be alive and well. This guy's already mostly dead. What an idiot. Finish him. Okay. Little hot. Low poly, bad picture, spread over. Oh yeah, that would be kind of cute. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I didn't think of doing it like that. I was thinking about like just like putting some really heavy filters on, essentially. Echolocation kind of good. I don't respect echolocation. I'm just gonna take Rebirth again. Might save me. It might save me. We'll see. Okay. Back to this. Now we gotta go find all our things again. Is it nice for people with weak PCs? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Okay, what am I dumping? Lasers, because we're going for an electrical build. I was gonna do lasers, but we've got the prime opportunity to go crazy here. No, I don't want to put that on anyone necessarily. Nice, yeah, I would hope so there, Loira. I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to do that. Five hours a week is a little much, but if we find like the right day, like if it's on Saturdays or something, when I'm free, that would be good. I have to find the right day that works for everyone. That's gonna be the key. Let's jump down this way. Traitor to all bat-kind! How can you utter such blasphemy? Echolocators unite! It's not just bats that echolocate, it's also whales and... what else? I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to figure out the time. We might hit 20k really soon. We're very close to hitting 20k. It's gonna happen. Daredevil, yeah, Daredevil echolocates. Does he, or does he just cheat? I feel like he has some sort of fucking brain cheats, Crow. Dolphins, yep. Dolphins echolocate. It's gotta be a few more. Daredevil just installed CSGO cheats. That's what it feels. It's like, oh, I can only see in red. I'm blind. I guess that's how they always, like, That's how they always show what he sees, and it's just like, this is bullshit. Some blind people echolocate unironically. I mean, that's literally what you're doing when you're tapping the stick. I mean, it's partly by feeling, but the sound is also valuable. Zine, can you say that? I don't know if you can say that. I hate these guys. They keep getting me stuck to walls. Where's the dang old super combo cell? Does anyone remember where the combo cell is, chat? When you beat the game and ascend, the sound it makes is oddly satisfying. I mean, I think that's definitely intentional. Is it more left? This is what happens when I'm reading chat and I'm trying to, like, pay attention to everything. It's hard. Hard to do. Down left? Dang it. People can do it as well. They blindfolded some people in a room with hard floors and eventually they could avoid furniture, but if you covered their ears, they had no idea where anything was. That's wacky. This is very cool. Very cool and very strange. I definitely think I'm too far down at this point. There's a vamper. Left. Left! Go left! It's gotta be around here somewhere. This is the start. That's an impact. Is that a heavy? Damn it! There's too many sticky things on the walls. Was it near the green place? I could have swore it was, like, right next to the spawn, but maybe I'm wrong. It's kind of crazy that I haven't found it again. Normally I'm really good at remembering where things are. But this time I'm struggling. Because I wasn't paying enough attention, and it's a really, really valuable thing, which means that we have to look for it until we find it, which means there's gonna be a big cut in the video! This game really shows people's sense of direction. It sure does. That's the speed one. It's not up here, right? In my brain, it's like way up here. Everyone's screaming left. We'll go left again. It wasn't left of spawn, right? That would be insane. It was left of spawn. Oh, there it is. Fuck. It was near green. I didn't think it was this close to it. Okay. One of these and one of these. Bada bing. There we go. It's good. Now... shit's gonna get wacky. Interesting. Yeah, there's no pinning stuff on the map. That would be really nice. Please rebuild in a safe place. I will. Right now, the build is fine, though. I just need it for mobility anyway. Okay, so I think there's a breakaway combo cell somewhere around here. That's the jet combo cell. Have I been up here? I don't think I have. Another breakaway. Got lots of those. That sounds awesome, Yo Odie. That's really cool. I hope one day I can get into VR. It's just like so low on the priority list for me to buy into. But I do really think it's a lot of fun. And there's no way I wouldn't become like a giga super player of the Earth, the earth-bending fighting game. That game, I would play the shit out of that. It was near Green Place. It was, in fact, near Green Place. Yeah. I would play the fuck out of that game. I'd play that game so much. You wouldn't be able to get me to stop. Yeah, that game's got an incredible metagame. Get some sleep, Nico, do it. Okay. Just trying to see if there's any other goodies that I want to pick up, but I think we're good. Okay, let's... do I want to just, like, go really fast through the next area? I'm so scared. It just came to Quest 3 in beta. Oh, nice, Yo Odie. It's a good one. You should search for grounding on the next area. I think I should just leave immediately in the next area. So let's take a look at this. How good is it? Kinda not good. Is it because it's not running out of charge? I thought this was gonna kick ass, but it's not losing charge constantly. Maybe you comboed it wrong? Does the order matter? That'd be really disappointing if the order mattered. It does? Wow, that sucks. Yeah, I had no idea the order mattered in this instance. Well, that's too bad. Alright, well. I'm gonna go really fast through the next area and hope to not explode. Let's make like a giant chunk of hearts in the middle and just keep things away from that with a bunch of these, hopefully. Okay. Seems good. There might be a way I can activate it. Yeah, I didn't know the order of combo cells would matter either. I'm not entirely sold that that is the case still, but it very well could be. You need to overcharge it? Yeah, I was thinking it could be something like that as well. Stay away from me, demon. Stay away from me, demon! Okay, let's get a little bit more of this. Hello, Santa. Fuck off, fuck off. What's that? Oh my god! They're everywhere, chat! They're fucking everywhere. Yeah, they're so deadly, man. It's rude as hell. Okay. New strat. Little funny breakaway hearts. We're just gonna break away individual hearts. I don't even care. Give him a seeker so that way I can control it if I... So yeah, this way, if I get, like, randomly sniped, there's a non-zero chance that I can come back. Okay, get me the fuck out of here immediately. Like, I do not want... This biome is hell. This is... I need to respect this biome as the most dangerous biome. If I am not instantaneously killing every jellyfish I see, I am as good as dead. They are figuring it out, Yodi. It's a new concept. It's a new thing. Oh my fucking god. Jellyfish in the worst spot ever. Okay. We need to do damage now. I need you to perish. He's gonna die eventually, chat. Don't worry. There we go. I wonder what that line in the patch notes about dead cells reviving if they gain biomass. I wonder if you can make a necromancer build. I think it's like, I don't know. There's a couple things that could mean. It's definitely interesting though. It should be a sound redeem. If you clip it, Ren, I could make it happen. I could certainly make that a thing. Can you use dead cells reviving to make a perk duplication easier? Probably, yeah. Although I think they may have patched perk duping as of recently. I seem to recall hearing about that at some point. Where is my always on? We got detach here. Good. I don't know if that would be enough, person, and it seems like it just punches straight through stuff like that pretty easily. Just lots of little numbers things for the most part in terms of updates. But it's definitely still... Like, you won't necessarily feel it, but if you go, like, look at the notes, it'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's that sort of patch notes. Hive Mind Cancer Drone win. I don't know what that necessarily means. Do you mean like I convert other enemies into a drone sort of thing? I'm not sure. Entirely certain. Okay. So we can just power switches here, have a heart here. And I don't know, I'll just stem cell these for fun. Okay, we've got drones. I want this always on. How do I get it? You launch tumors and leave the cancer to grow. That could be interesting. Yeah, I'm no surprise there, Solaris. Spinning cell's very weird. It's really, really weird. I want to use it with, what's it called? The one that lets you move freely. Does super budding still exist? Yes, I think so. Strafing! Yeah, I want to use the spin with strafe. I think that that's a natural combo. What am I dumping? Nothing. I'm just gonna leave it as is. We're getting out of this godforsaken biome. Okay. Go after him, not me. Oh my god. They're pretty bad. Okay. Try this again. Need these guys to, like, chain, and then they start to do good damage. There we go, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, my run is already really cursed. I'm gonna take chaotic cost and see what happens. Betrayal. Okay, so this is garbage. This is garbage. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Lightning cell gone. Lightning combo cell gone. Vascular cell stays. Seeker cell good. Inductive cell good. Spinning good. Detach fine. Breakaway good. Heart amazing. Electromagnet bad. Stem cell fine. Angry neuron really bad, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Basic cells are gone. Speedy cells are gone. Jet cells can stay. Ability trigger can stay. Okay. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Oh, for a second I thought I was about to die. Okay. Thermo and always on. I'll take thermo. Okay. So yeah, how much is vascular? 1, and this is 2. So yeah, vascular is still good. The elastic is kind of cute. I don't necessarily have a good thing to do with that yet. Vascular cell. A cell with a high biomass transfer rate. It's very good. Basically, it just allows you to move your biomass around very rapidly. Okay. Guess we're doing this. It's gonna be like that. Yeah, it's gonna be like that, I guess. Okay. Good. Okay. I would like to protect my hearts a little bit. If you put super cancer on a drone, would the cancer keep growing even after the drone dies? I think the cancer would keep the drone alive. But I'm not entirely certain. Okay. Just because these are cheap. Alright. Good. That'll do. Still don't know what I'd want to do with elastic. Yes, it makes you heal. Like, if you have hearts far away from an area, it'll transfer that biomass faster there. Or there faster, which is really good. Really good and helpful. Okay, so we need to find offense, because right now we have 0 offense in our whole scenario, which is bad. There's some elastic that I can grab. I can get angry cells into a reasonable range. Venom is garbage. It would be really interesting if all of my offensive cell possibilities are all bad. Grounded's cheap enough to consider. Yeah, it would be pretty weird if all of my offensive options were bad. God damn, a lot of things rolled poorly. I can still, like, shove enemies into walls here, at least. Frick, get over here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that happen. There's a negative cell in there. I want to go take a look at that. How much is it? Always negative is super cheap. Love that. It's a good source of power. What's the build today? We went with chaotic costs, and it's causing some issues. So we're kind of scrambling to get something together right now. Currently, looks like it might be an electricity build, at least briefly. Let's see. Okay. What do we got for spikes? How expensive? 7? Inductive is 14. We're electricity guys, I guess. We could do explosive as well. You die instantly, Izzy. Assuming it's base mode. We stacked like 4 and it killed us in a couple of seconds, so... it's pretty bad. More stem cells. Can be bumped into pretty freely without any negative effects, which is nice. My setup is very janky, but it is very tanky as well. It is the good old-fashioned jank and tank. I don't know if I'm capable of killing the boss like this. I don't know if I'd even want to try. We can spam pretty hard, though. Isolator is on the cheap. Charging cell's expensive, so that limits the use case of it, though. Unfortunately. Lots of cells to gather up here, which is nice. How expensive are we looking? 93 on a glowing cell. Guess we're not doing the dark area anytime soon. Out of my way! Okay. Yeah, I'm sure if you did that in the base game, you would die instantly, but I'm sure in Sandbox, it probably just breaks your PC, like you experienced. Yeah, that was a lot of XP that I managed to gather there. Look at these guys hanging out in the walls. Are these guys even alive? I don't know if they are. It's just like a final piece of them that's kind of still functioning. How's it going, Ivy? Welcome on in. I've got a sneeze. God damn it. Okay. We got Breakaway Combiner here. That's fun. It was only a matter of time. There was no stopping it. Just finished playing VR? We were just talking about VR. That's cool. What were you playing? What were you playing in VR? What's with the breadcrumbs? If I die, it'll keep me alive. Because I've got the resurrection thing. So I thought that would be pretty good. VR chat volleyball. My god. I can only imagine. Jesus, Ivy. There's only one way that could look. Someone who's seen a little bit of VR chat. Really pushing the server to its maximum, I'm sure. Some people are playing like it's ranked. That's funny. Wait, could you be like super giant and just like break the game like that? That'd be crazy. I do have multiple layers of breakaway because it's just defending my cells a little bit. That's the main reason I'm doing it. I don't think you can be taller than 1.75. Okay, so they've got a limit. That's good. Were there any Ugandan knuckles around though? Is that meme still alive on that that game? I imagine that there's some people who are still doing that. Grandpa alias? What, because I know Ugandan knuckles, I'm grandpa? You got lost in time. Fuck. Maybe in Publix, but I barely see any. Yeah. Unk! How old is it? It's not that old. How can I be unk for knowing a meme that's like 5 years old? Please be a 5-year-old meme. It's like 5 years old, right? 2018? It's literally 7 years old. That meme is in 2nd grade at this point. It's an old meme, but it checks out, right? Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't check out at all. Okay. 2018 knowledge being Unk is absurd. Agreed. I heard the other day that Harambe is having his 10-year anniversary of being shot, which is just a fucking unbelievably stupid sentence. An insanely dumb fucking sentence. That is what the people say, is that it went downhill after that. Yeah, that would be it, yo, Odie. That would be why. Internet footprint. For real. Can I kill the boss with this shit? I've got explosives. It's Gyre. Alright, have a good one there, Rake. I'll catch you later. It's a lot of seekers. Well, they're basically free, so I should have a lot of seekers. Yeah, talk to you next holiday, Rake. Thank you for hanging out. Big fan. Recently killed the Gyre for the first time. Nice. Yeah, I don't really have a lot to work with for it. Angry mini nukes. Have you ever made an organism too angry to die? I don't think so. Why vascular in hearts? They're cheaper. And it's vestigial. That's not true, Cheryl. You can go back. I don't really have, like, a kill method, is the thing. Okay, what if I do, like, a... I'll do one of these. Just make a worm made of only hearts and an offensive item. The heartworm will... I mean, I don't think that would do enough. You ever plan to play Reassembly again? Yeah, it's just, the problem is I've just got so many games to play that it's like, it's a down the line sort of thing rather than a, I'm gonna do this in a week. It's like, I've got, I still gotta go play more Cleanfall, dude. I fucking love Cleanfall. And they've been updating it and they're like, please play our video game again. And I'm like, I will, I love your video game. And I just haven't been playing it and I feel bad. Because the dev is like the coolest dude. It's one of those. One of those scenarios. Recently tried making oscillating voltage using inductive cells to make new lightning work, but I ended up with only like 4 volts. That's not the worst. Oh yeah, I dropped my bad ones. Belongings. Up. 4 volts, you rarely get higher than 3. I mean, it depends on what you're building, right? Depends on what you're building, how you're building it, all that sort of thing. I need a little bit of grounding as a treat. This thing can't swim for shit. I got no swimming blocks. What do I have that's cheap that could be a swimming? 0.64, 0.52. Guess we spin. Guess we spin. think I'm zapping myself. That is correct. This is the worst build ever. I'm in. Okay. New rock in the middle? Okay. Can I actually do this? I don't think I can do enough electricity to pull this off, but we'll try really quick. A little something like that. And something like this. There's a really high chance this doesn't work. I don't see why it would, to be honest. Remember insulation? True, true, true. Okay. These guys. And this. Can you invert spin cell? I think so. Update? Indeed, Sparky. Indeed. Okay, let's get these further away. What else do I have that I can use for this? Use some breakaway here, I guess. Something like that. Okay. Let's see if I'm making enough electricity happen. I have strong doubts that I am. But we are very, very tonky. Okay. This is never gonna work, dude. Right? I'm getting frozen. So how would I even get in there? I'm electrifying myself, I know. I kinda have to. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll try, I guess. We'll just go extra long, boy. That. And then continue our electric lines. Continue our zappers. Yeah, we want to go long and thin if we want to win. Is the thing. There we go. Explosive drones could help. I don't have any way to make the explosive drones, like, smart, though. Let's give this a shot. It's a lot of electricity. Very loud. Loud means good, right? Not taking any damage, which is a good sign. If I thin this up even more... like so... is that going to help at all? That might be too girthy, yeah. Just classic problem. Happens every time. Just get it in there. The spikes are problematic. Once we get in part way, we can explode. The electricity is not doing the thing. Not again, dude. Okay, what about explosive spams? What about this? Jesus. Okay, too much explosive. Can I just spam explosives in here? Like this? Is this going to work? I don't know. Hello, Kimball. Welcome on in. Sorry for what you're about to see, I guess. Any children in the room should be looking away. Is this gonna work? Can I just explosion ram my way in? I'm gonna back up. I think the explosives might work. I think if we have... Do we have anything that has, like... I think we can put, like, elastic down here. That's gonna give me some resistance. Some air resistance. Okay. And then we're going to do this, and we'll have some vascular leading to that. And then we're going to have electricity be on the sides as a defensive thing. Jets on the back. I don't think we need the jets. I think the jets are too much. I don't need like force. I just need to get in there. God, it's never been more penisy. Okay. I've just embraced it at this point. This is just what happens. Okay. Explosives are not pleasant. The regen is very good. I am taking damage. Let's wait for the regen to happen. It's optimal! Okay. Blow up all the guys. Get back in there for round 2. We just need to blow them up real good. It's working. It's working a little bit. It was working for a moment. If we can get the explosive deep enough inside to the soft core, we'll be okay. But I don't think it's gonna work. There's just a bit too much acid. Yeah, I don't think we've got the tools that we need to do this. Could I shoot an explosive inside? We could go for just like a long explosive like this, maybe. Okay, try this out. Maybe the zapper's further away. The zappers aren't zapping me. Okay, so I'm gonna put the seekers up here. And move the hearts down here. Okay. So that's a good break. As soon as we break that, that's huge. And we just need to grow this thing inside and not be acided, ideally. The aciding is a big part of the problem. Jesus. Okay. This is a chaotic Costrum, indeed. Yeah, I need to, like, blow up the acid in order to stop taking damage. It's like the main issue. Acid just deals too much damage to me. I'm quite confident there is no way we can kill this thing without, like... Oh, some extreme level cheese. Spamming summons won't do shit, because they're gonna face the exact same problem that I'm facing. You got spikes? If I did, they'd be dead by now, but I don't. Yeah, let's get out of here. We'll go try something else. Yeah, if I had vacuum, I'd like just slurp it out, but there's a lot of different solutions for this, and I don't have any of them. You can spam summons faster than you can explode yourself, but the summons aren't going to go after the boss because they're dumb. So there's no way I can do that. Charge the lightning cell. That's not how we're using shocking cell. And it's literally just too expensive. Like there's not a snowball's chance in hell I can afford this and survive. Yeah, like just that line cost thousands. I would be taking self-damage the whole time, little guy. I don't have the stuff to do that. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind this is a chaotic cost run, which means everything is fucked. Everything as you know it is not as you know it. Is some other way. Okay. Oh my goodness, Odie! Thank you so much for gifting some subscription over on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. Big appreciate. Thank you so much, Odie. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure the community does as well. Okay, let's get this puppy going. I think this is like gonna be acceptable. It's gonna be workable. I'm already like kind of fucking huge. I'm probably stronger than I need to be. Yeah, I'm very giga tanky. Probably don't need to do too much more than what I've already done. Oh my god, it's so loud! Ooh, ossifying. How much is ossifying? We might be able to do some shenanigans with that. It's 12. It's a little too expensive, sadly. A little too expensive. Room. This thing is fast as fuck, dude. Pretty good. Yeah. I look like a lot of things. Die. This thing's pretty good. Good. Yeah, yeah. Biomass is the primary limiting factor for my build right now. It's a pretty significant limiter. Oh my god, I'm knocking explosives into Santa. What the fuck? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! Whoa! Okay. That was quite something. I don't know why it did that. I just started to like loop on myself. I didn't know it had this setting! When you gotta turn it on max. Okay. Where's the boss? Way down there. Okay. How much is laser? I might go back to laser. 12? Hell no, I'm not going back to laser. None of those. If I can get the electricity bouncing stuff, I think we might be cooking. I think we'll have a good shot at making something strong. Mind control is unbelievably expensive. Impact cells are cheap. Maybe we go impact. Maybe we just hit ramming speed. How much is this? Poison was expensive, so that means, and health infusing is also expensive, so that builds off the table. How much is hard cell? I actually haven't looked. 68. This is a bad roll for chaotic costs. That's for sure. I'm very sad to note that there are a lot more people this stream than Trailmakers. Not that it's bad that people are watching, but sad that Trailmakers wasn't received well. Honestly, I think Trailmakers was received pretty darn well overall. I think it might just take a little bit of time for people to start to appreciate them both. I might try to make a Primordialis build in... Oh my god! Ah! Yeah, I might try to make a Primordialis build in Trailmakers. That was... Fuck. Oh my god. Maximum vibration happened, yeah. It's so stupid. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. You need the build. You don't need this build. You can make this build yourself. Yeah, the electricity is shocking itself, providing additional electricity, and it, like, makes a feedback loop, and then the jets get a bunch of the energy as well, and basically we go over the maximum, so it's pretty good. Alright, have a good one there, Odie. Thank you so much for the support, and I really hope you enjoyed the stream. You should have insulated the jets. There's a lot of things I should have done. Primarily switching away from this fuck-ass build before going into the lava zone. But, you know, we were goofing. We were goofing. Yeah. Belated Merry Christmas. The death it was not that fast. I wonder if I could have reacted to that if I was thinking at all. I just thought I'd, like, stop spinning out. Okay. Let's do a little bit of Trailmakers to finish the day. I've also got TerraTech that I have to play at some point. And this is a game where it's a roguelike where you build guys on the fly. So that also seems really fun. But I want to do some Trailmakers. And yeah, this game's been really fun to me. So, but yeah, TerraTech is on the docket for the future. So keep an eye out for that. I played TerraTech. I've been playing TerraTech since 2018. You love it. It's effective at beating that one particular boss, Nukem Nile. Noted there, Slayer. Noted. Okay. Been years. Yeah, it's funny how many games I'm like coming back around on and being like, oh yeah, this game looks fun. And people are like, I love that game. I'm like, sweet. Dude, there's one thing that I love, and that is playing, like, going back and playing slightly old games. There's so many good games where people play them for like 1 month and then they never fucking play them again. And it's nice to go back to those games and enjoy them. You're leaving because you came to see Geyer fight? Understandable. Yeah, Nuclear Throne, dude! I gotta go back to Nuclear Throne, Astaroth. Holy shit. Gaming. Let me take a look at Nixie's boat. I assume they posted into images, perhaps? No, into... Where would it go? General gaming, perhaps? We got some tanks in there. We got... What did Nixie make? Oh my god, that's a boat? God damn. That's a meaty boy right there. That looks pretty optimal. If you like exploration games, TerraTech Worlds is a good option. It's heavily exploration based with a pre-generated world. Super difficult at times though. I prefer the difficult, so yeah, that may be. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Anyway, let's get gaming. I got my single player campaign here. It is officially too late for the video. It's 7 for me. Gamer time. Okay. So yeah, I made some really cool build blueprints. Be nice to... From the Depths is fantastic vehicle building game in my opinion. I've heard that one as well though, Dan. I figure I gotta stick with Trailmakers for a good while because it seems like a very good game with a decent sized community for it as well. Okay. So we've got this plane that I'm working on. It's pretty good, I think. I think it's decent. Might need a little work. I need a side rotor for turning. Let me see. Side rotor. Costs. I gotta go get some stuff then. I gotta go get some stuff if we want a side rotor. Here, let me swap around some vehicles. So you should be a weapon vehicle, I think. So we'll slap. Where's? Oh, did I delete my big boy weapon vehicle? I think I did. Shoot. Shucks. There's the Throne Master. There's the mono wheel jumper. I made those the other day. My helicopter prototype. Yeah, and I deleted my offensive. I deleted my offensive vehicle, so let's make a new offensive vehicle. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna delete all this. Him looks scarily similar to Terratech. I hear it's got some overlap. Okay, we're gonna save this as shit bus flyer edition. There we go. If you haven't seen this thing, help! What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting out those memberships to people. That's very cool of you. Big appreciate. Yeah, this game is awesome, Help. I enjoy it a lot. But yeah, this thing basically flies to pick people up, and it's really janky, but it does kind of work. It does kind of sort of work, I promise. That's not really what we're doing right now. Well, oh, chat! I have such a good idea for a sandbox, like, speed ornithopter. Oh my god, I want to try it. But I need some more stuff. Anyway, we're not doing this right now. I gotta build a combat vehicle, so let's do that really quick. I want to try and get better at, like, speed building in this game. So let's try to go, like, semi-fast. I'm gonna have, like, two... Hang on. Let's put on mirror mode. And we're gonna have two of these guys. And then I'm gonna have one of these guys. It's bigger than it needs to be. There we go. And then you're gonna go eat dinner? No worries there, Kimball. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. We're gonna throw in our seat. I'm gonna sink that down a little bit. You just got jumped by 5 jellyfish? That's a fucking insta-rip right there, Banana. That's big, unfortunate. Okay, so I want something that is fast. And I want it... Ooh, hang on. This isn't connected yet. That's fine. We will connect it. And I want it to have loads of motors toward the front, ideally. We're gonna have these attached here. And here. That's good. Those do not have attachment panels. Remember gyros? I don't have any gyros, so... No gyros in this scenario. Yeah, we're gonna want some good wheels. We're gonna go with truck wheels if I can. I like truck wheels. So we'll get 4 of those. And we're gonna do tank style. And that might mean I need to do logic. I don't know logic yet. Maybe I'll just do a 6-wheeler. Yeah, I think I'll do a 6-wheeler. Do something like that. That's decent. Okay, good. And then we're going to want our suspension in the back. Something like that. And going to expand out from there. If you're going to go tank style, you'll need a lot of suspension. Yeah, I'm just going to go with a 6-wheeler. I've got, yeah, I'd love to do some dragster stuff. Need spin cells. True. Okay, let's get a couple of these lads going. What is going on with these guys down there? I don't know why they're all the way up there. Yeah, hell yeah, hey Blay. I'll catch you later. I'm here to sit on your back. What does that mean? I'm all stinky from the last time you made me do push-ups. What do you mean you're here to sit on my back? Don't do it. Oh, I want to do a beach ball launcher. Hang on. Signal flare, fireworks, gaunts. Bubble maker. Mad science block. Smoke generator, exhaust. Where's the bubble maker? Or not the bubble maker, the do these work? I wonder if those actually work. Fire truck siren. Sea shanty. I don't see a beach ball maker. Maybe I don't have it unlocked. I might have to go, like, buy that or something. How can you utilize the new lightning cells on this vehicle? Good question. I don't know if I can. Dispensers are at the bottom. For me, trophies are at the bottom. Maybe I don't have dispensers in the campaign. Lights, exhaust, details, flags, face, bumpers, rims, sound makers, ornaments, trophies. Gadgets. Oh, is it a gadget? Okay. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked yet then. I have to turn my volume up really high, and I'm scared a friend on Discord will call me and jump scare me with the super loud sound. Wait, why do you have to turn your volume up really high? Like, is it... Oh, my stream is really quiet. Is it YouTube in particular that's turned down, maybe? Like, that's my first thought. Or, check your tabs. Check your tabs and make sure that it's not turned down. Because that could be a thing. Maybe you turn down this the particular tab. Because, yeah, I don't think anyone else is having that problem. Alias, I'm always quiet? Really? Fuck. Yeah, I'm just so afraid to, like, break shit for people. Because, like, it gets to be too much really easily. I hate to mess with the sound on my stream because it always gets worse when I do that. Is it the game or is it just me? Yeah, I want my stream to be like as good as possible for people, but like sometimes it's hard to balance those things. I'm gonna do 2 wheels for now. I think the 6 wheels is gonna make me turn slower. I want to maximize my turn radius. We should get wide. We should get as wide as we can if we want good turn radius. So let's get wide like this, and that'll help with that. You know what? We could go even wider. We could get so fucking wide. Let's get super wide, dude. This is a combat vehicle. Which means that we should avoid having, like, weak parts. Can you eventually do a video where you redesign every creature you think needs it? Like in Primordialis? Maybe. That could be interesting. I don't think many of the creatures really need to be updated or changed at all. But I don't think it would hurt, I guess. You'd lock the wheels in the back, that's fair. You're trying to redesign Gyre right now? I do think Gyre is one that needs a redesign, to be honest. If there's any of them that need a redesign, it is Gyre. Okay, I'm gonna use these on A and D. I'll fix that in a minute. So what I want to do is... You want to make that jellyfish video longer? You could rebuild it with shocking and test how effective it is. Yeah, we'll see, Zappy. I don't know. The thing is I would hate to fight all of my own creations in the game, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like I would get so much less out of Primordialis if it wasn't somebody else's, or like if it was all my creations and not somebody else's creations, I think it would be less fun for me. Do you like movement roguelikes include likes that include attacking? I mean, depends, I guess. RoboQuest looks cool if that's what you're about to recommend. But yeah, I'm more happy to like give them ideas by like them seeing something I do and being like, oh, I can adapt that like this. Like I think that's the best way it should. That's exactly how it should work. It shouldn't be like a, you know, maybe you should just do exactly what I'm saying exactly like this, because that would suck. I'm gonna put some crazy suspension in this build. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, so I've got some ideas for some, like, wacky suspension that I want to try. These guys. I'm gonna do 2 of them. That. There we go. That there, and then I can have, like, a 2x4 here. And 1x2, 2x1, I guess, like that. Good. It's not connected apparently. It only connects in the back. Does this one also only connect in the back? It does. What's the premise of this game, by the way? I haven't checked it out. It's an open world sandbox game, and I'm currently doing one of the several campaigns where you're basically saving the world from evil. I am not a pro engineer. I am a goober playing a video game that I barely know how to play. That said, I have a lot of fun playing it, so I am sharing my experiences. That's what I like to do. Okay, so, right, I want hinges. I want... I want steering hinges here. Like that. And I'm going to have them be like a little bit... So they're going to have no steering help and they're not going to move, but they're going to have like a... Is 90 degree... Let me just take a look at this really quick. Okay. Put these on. Take them up. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Those are up. And I'm just gonna put these on briefly, just to have them on. There we go. And then I need to figure out why this shit isn't connected. So... Was that it? Okay, there we go. So let's take a look at these. They're not supposed to do that. They're not supposed to do that at all. Oh, that's awesome, Zappy. That's great. Okay, let me These shouldn't turn at all. I just want them to... No, so basically the design of these is to just... I want them to be, like, kind of loose. That's the idea. Okay, these ones need the same thing. But I want them to be... Alright, have a good one there, Siggy. Thank you for hanging out. So I want these ones to be, like, facing down a little bit all the time. So we're gonna turn them at, like a... like an angle. And we're gonna do that. And then... gonna have their strength be a lot higher. And hold position. Okay, but I want them to start at, like, a higher position. Is there, like, a starting position for these? I don't know. Let me see. I don't think there's a starting position on these. Can I set up a starting position with logic? Let me see. Aggregate logic and logic, function logic. A function logic block which applies a function to the sum of its inputs. Randomizer or logic gate. Output if any input is not 0. Nor logic. Outputs if all inputs are 0. Distance, speed, altitude, compass, comparison, arithmetics. Adds. Okay, so I probably want this. Okay, so let's add one of those. This is my first time using one of these, so give me a moment. Okay, so I want to have a add 1. I have played Wuckle, Banana. I didn't like the later zones, but I liked the early zones a lot. Okay. We're almost there. This is kind of what I'm looking for. It's almost working, chat. It's almost working. Okay. So I think we have to do them individually. So let's get a second one. This is my first time using logic blocks, but I think the best way to do it is just to dive in. I have a very simple problem that I want to solve, and we're going to solve it together. So, let's try again. Okay, so... who has the logic? You have logic? No, do you have logic? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Do you have logic? You have logic. Okay, so I'm going to turn off the logic for that one. Okay, so I probably... and I guess you wouldn't like the later levels as much due to your more casual playstyle. It's just not as, like, speedy as I like. What are you trying to achieve? I want to make this guy lift me up a bit. So that way... like, just a tiny bit. Like, not a ton. Just a little bit. Just so I've got some extra elevation. And then I'm going to use that as, like... I'm gonna use that as like a, what do you call it? Okay, that's so much. That's so much power. Okay, you need to grant less, or hang on, maybe I just make this have like a lower angle, so like a 20-degree angle. Perfect, perfect. Okay, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. So I'm gonna take that angle. Can I guess I'll just copy it. Oh. Hang on, just to make sure it's not gonna like change, right? Okay, so that's good. And then this guy, you're there. Okay, that's awkward. They're gonna be like inverted. Okay, and you're there. Okay, and then you're going to do the -1. And you're gonna add -1. Okay, you're fucking going... okay, maybe... hang on. Figure... +1? Stop going up. Oh, hang on. What if I just do this? Just delete that. Copy this. Flip it around. Bada bing. Okay. It's kind of working. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna move it over here. So delete this lad. It doesn't have the right settings. Why is it already kind of sick though? Oh my god. It's so funny, man. By the way, you don't need logic to make hinges to lock in place. I want them to lock in place at an angle though, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, fuck. If I made it go any higher up, it'd be doing the stupid, you know, the one fucking pose that was really popular on the internet for like a month? Some of you sickos probably know the one. Alright, how do I... No, it's not planking. Yeah, see, Totes knows. Totes knows. He doesn't have to say a thing. I just know he knows. Okay. Do you have the same technology as you? You have your turn stuff on. Okay. Why is it fucked up initially? Why does it have two positions that it can do? And they're different positions. What's up with that? Does anybody know what the fuck is happening? Hang on. Configure, hold position. Hold position. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they should be the same. Hang on, let me... Your back left hinge has keybinds. This guy? Yeah. Okay, but now it's uneven. Before it was like perfectly even, and now it's not. Hang on. Let's... 17.65, 17.65. I feel dumb too, don't worry. That's why we're trying to learn. This logic is connected to this one. This logic is connected... Hang on. This logic is connected to neither? Okay. Okay, there we go. So now they're both connected. Have I seen the price of RAM? No, I literally don't even... It doesn't matter, because I'm so far away from buying a new computer. I mean, like... I could, or I could pay rent for a couple months. So it's like... I gotta make that choice. And also, like, guarantee that, you know, my editor is being paid a fair wage as well. I care way more about that than I care about getting a new computer, because my computer runs stuff well enough. Yeah, I could definitely go for a new PC, to be honest. My PC is old as fuck, but it does its job, so I can't be too mad. Okay, let's run a couple of these guys. There we go. Gotta save up to move to New Zealand. That'd be fucking sick, but I don't think Michaela's game for that, sadly. Okay. So, how am I gonna make these guys move, like, good? I'm trying to use, like, some new building techniques. $1,200 RAM? What the shit, dude? Fat fucking chance. Never in all my life. Oh my god. We're gonna be renting computers. Quad, that's it. It's over. Holy shit. That is so fucked up. I want to see what happens if I stack some of these. Can I get, like, crazy turns? I've never tried this before. Let me try it really quick. I want to see how it feels. It's, like, turning too much. It's turning so much I can't even, like, make it work. Hang on. Unmirror me for a second. You need to be D. Okay, so A, D. They're backwards. A, D. Go, and let me full power them as well. Oh, it's already... RAM used to be the cheapest component. I know, it's fucked up. It's like, oh yeah, don't worry too much about RAM. You can get it whatever. It's not that bad. And now it's just the most cursed shit ever. Okay, so obviously I need some lift. Let's get the lift going really quick here. What the heck? Equivalent of $1 for new ramp. Thank you, Viking. The PC fund has begun. Thank you all so much for the support today, by the way. That really goes a long way. I really appreciate all the generosity that's been thrown at me. Okay. Let's do... We need our shocks. We need our shocks. Where are they at? They're in here, right? Right. Yes. Yes, indeed. One. Put it in the back so that way it's got room for more things. Oh. And copy it over to this side. Auto mirrored. How can I get this to turn harder, chat? I want this to turn on a dime. Anyone got any ideas on how to make it turn better? Did I make the back wheels turn too? Make the back wheels go backwards when you turn. Put a hover pad on the bottom. Upside down on the bottom. Would that help? Give the back wheels mirrored turning and it'll turn sharper. Make the front wheels wider than the back. Invert the back wheels. Is that a thing that I can do? Now I move backwards, though. Don't make the back wheels cover so much area. How's it going, Majima? Welcome on in. Okay. Copy. Let's swap these guys over to monster truck tires. That's gonna be cool as fuck. And good for like covering, I guess. Make wheels go backwards, now I move backwards. Yeah. That is what happened. Okay, so I think the next thing to do is take these ones. Move them out, and I'm a little worried about how many, like, turning hinges I'm adding to these guys, because it's like, getting to be a lot. And it's gonna be one of those things where I think we might be putting ourselves in a bit of a bad situation with too many moving parts. It turns like butts. It turns like butts, chat. I could... What else could I do? Dump the wheels in the front altogether. Use hover pad. What am I making? I'm making a combat vehicle that's meant to turn really fast. It's meant to turn on a dime and go quickly. So we're gonna use some hover pads. Like that. And then, a little bit of this action. Okay. And then, should be front wheel drive for this. I have an idea. I have an idea for that. Okay, we're gonna make these max distance. And, I'm thinking what we do is we go crazy with jets on the front, and we use these to turn left and right really fast. So we'll get some meteor jets that go fast right away. And we'll use these to turn. So, light. I got one of these that I could have, like, on the front, I guess. That could be cool. You could make it turn right from... Well, welcome back there, Gimbal. You could make it when you turn right from back wheels turn left. Yeah, we were doing that earlier, but I'm trying to take it in a new direction here. What if I do raw jets on either side? What are we at? We're at 12 of 13, and we literally don't have the... So the problem with this, chat, is that I literally can't even put on the... Oh no. I didn't leave any room for weapons, chat. I'm overcooking! Oh my god, I overcooked so hard. Oh shit. Do these cost, Yeah, those do cost. Okay. Can you set hover height? Can you set hover height? Yeah, I set it to max though. It's already at 2. Hello, hello. Okay, you should be A, you should be D. Not turning as well as I'd like. Yeah, I think I've overcooked, chat. We need to cut some stuff down so we've got enough to... Hang on, let's go into the build history. Oop. Where were we? This is better. So, first things first, these things need more surface area, so this needs to be less strength. So let's drop the strength on this down to, like, 20. Let's check if that's better. I need my side wheels to be fully... I need them to be fully touching the ground. I just need a combat vehicle. I just want to make something... Controls on them makes them flaccid. What if I bring it to 0 strength? Then it just doesn't work. Okay. 0's too little. Nope. Make it like... fucking... 10? It's still too... Is it the fact that it's holding position that's the problem? Let's see. Controls on them make them flaccid. So, like, I could set it to, like, L, and that would make it so they... That didn't seem to change it. Okay. That could almost work. Almost. What did I miss? We're trying to craft a combat vehicle, and I'm doing some weird shit. Put a gyro in the middle. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. I don't have gyros. This is the campaign. Would four-wheel drive be better? This is four-wheel drive. Sorry, I don't need to freak out, but I have been asked about gyro 10 billion times. So these... Okay, good. Down one. Okay. Oh, the one on the left is better. Look. Hang on. Why is the one on the left better? Because the strength is lower? Hang on. I think it is the strength. Let's get the strength down to, like, 4. Okay, now it's too little. We just need to fine-tune it. So, let's make it, like, 6. That looks good. That looks pretty exact. Do you think I should add some more dampening? We'll see. Yeah, it is nice now. It's good. Okay. So it's starting to come together, chat. We've got 8 of 13. I might go pure bulldog. How much does this engine cost? Hang on, do the logic gates cost something? I wonder. I hope not. What if I get rid of these? I'm really afraid to get rid of them. I'm gonna save them, I guess. Let me save them. I guess I can just go back to the previous version. Okay, that sounds fine. Okay, so we'll get rid of those and see what happens. Okay, so that is what's doing the thing that I want them to do. So we will go back one version. This one? No, this one. There we go. Okay. Bulldogs are a lot weaker than jets. But I'm on ground. The extra turn speed is nice. Okay, so I'm gonna want some guns. Let me figure out the gun situation. I think I'm gonna do a gun stack if I can. I'm just trying to like imagine how that's gonna work. So I'm thinking. Yeah, I have a vision. Okay, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to have an aiming servo, and then on that aiming servo, we're going to have like a tall block that we're going to attach our combat pieces to. And then that is going to have my guns on it. So we're going to have some smart guns, which can be up high because those will aim good no matter what. It doesn't matter where they are. So we'll do that really quick. Click to copy. There we go. And then we can do... what do we have room for? I'd like to have an EMP, a shield, and 2 guns. So we're going to be able to shrink this down to a smaller block, I think. We can just probably do this, and that will be acceptable. Because we can just do this. And then... we'll dump these guys, because despite them being cool, I think that it's better that we do it like that. And then we'll have our energy shield in behind, which costs 1. So energy shield toward the middle. We want it blocking for our EMP if we can. And I might move everything up a little bit and then put some weight in the back. That might be the play. And then we've got short-range EMP, which we're going to put right on the front there. It's a little bit vulnerable, but like not enough for me to care, I don't think. And let's go ahead and turn this thing and see if it bumps into the thing. It doesn't. That's good. Okay. So let's see what our maximum speed is looking like. It's actually great. It is totally fine. I might be able to ramp my gun amount even more. Press L. Why? Why would I press L? Guns can shoot through walls if it's your creation, fairly close to the gun. Can you aim up? I cannot. But like I won't need to when I have this down more. So we're just gonna make it down more. Also, somebody was saying ground creations don't care about aerodynamics if you're going fast. Does that matter? Yeah, and it does auto-aim up. That's true. That's true. Okay, so I need it to be down one more layer like this. So we need to decide how we're going to bring it down that one layer. Aerodynamics still matters tons. That's what I thought. I found it weird that I was being told that. Okay, we're gonna get some L brackets like this. And that should... This is just gonna give me some extra spots to slap stuff onto. And hopefully I can build some redundancy with it. Where's the other one? Okay, and then I just want a tube. Like that. Okay. This could have just been 2 tubes. It's only back arrow that doesn't matter on ground builds. Yeah, arrow seems to matter quite a lot. I don't know. It was weird that I was being told that, because it didn't really pass the smell test, I guess. Double T. Hang on, what if I just use... Hang on. Could I use something like this? Yeah, that seems better. That seems more like what I'm after. Okay. Good. Okay, yeah, that's better. It's a little janky, but it's okay. Okay. Are we even now? We're still not even. We're still facing down. This is one longer. Hopefully you guys are game for, like, building sessions and stuff like this. I feel like it's pretty cool. A thinner, more uniform profile will do wonders. I'm trying to make, like, max, like, most powerful turn radius that I can, though. That's, like, the goal, right? This is the wrong ang. It's not the ang I'm looking for. Okay. Let's move this over and down one. Copy these 2 over here. Beautiful. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, that's nice. Now we just need to make it look good. And hopefully fix some of the arrow, because it's fucked. It is fucked. Not gonna lie. It's real bad. But it is what it is. Okay. That's good there. And then... we need... oh yeah, where's my center of mass? Take a look at that. Forces. Oh, yeah. It's like perfectly in the middle, which is a little surprising. I guess it's the engine locations. I could maybe move some of the engines forward, to be honest. Okay. And then I need this guy in there. What are you doing? You don't even need to exist. What are these guys doing? Those don't need to exist either. Okay. The cabin's very heavy. Right. What did I do? Oh! I deleted my logic. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay, that spins around pretty quick. I'd love to have some boost. But you don't have any of that. Is there any other way I can... I wonder if I should dump this engine for some more bulldogs. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because the raw engine... yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna replace the raw engine with a bunch of bulldogs. Oh, but it's the most expensive resource ever to get more. Fuck. Okay, maybe I just do 2 of these instead of bulldogs. That might be the play. I want them more on the sides, though. Maybe I get wacky. Hang on. What are these? 60 power, 80 power. Okay, so the power is slightly different. Okay, what about this? That definitely helps with the turning quite a lot, actually. Like, that's a much tighter angle. I think we roll with that. I'm wondering if these being doubled up on is doing anything at all. Try this. Seems like it did reduce my turn radius. Indeed. I can boost if I press them both at the same time. Okay. That's schmovin'. Put them on the front facing each other. Well, the reason I have them like this is that so that way I can actually use them for like speed as well. I don't know. It feels pretty good so far. I'm gonna leave it as is. What's good? How's it going there, Envy? Well, come on in. Do I have... I don't know if I've got any good way of, like, sorting all this shit out. We gotta start putting these guys everywhere. Just all over the place. A very aerodynamic block, you say. Oh, this is also very aerodynamic. Let's play with these. I feel like a rounded shape for once. Beep, 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 beep. I'm popular. Wouldn't say that. Some people enjoy my content, a good handful, and I appreciate them for that. But yeah, I would never call myself popular. That's for certain. Okay, let's do some of this action. You have 6.5k followers, I guess. It's true. I don't know. I just try not to think about e-fame at all, because it's silly. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Oh, wrong way. This way. There we go. Is that... This is gonna look sick. It's gonna look cool as hell. What is wrong with my brain? Okay, there we go. Alright, let me send one of these. Look at that! That's kind of sick. Yeah, that's true, Flash. I'm please, if you ever see me, don't chase me down the street. Yeah, I guess Asteroid. I guess. Still, it's good to be humble. Never want this whole streaming thing to be like, oh yes, look at how many people adore me. It's like, bruh, I'm playing video games. They need some background noise. That's all. Okay. This is pretty snazzy. Wait, why is it not... I thought I had this, like... Oh, I'm so heavy in the front that the back is, like, going up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably be able to fix that. maybe. I don't know. I guess I could move my car back. Yeah. Got me a clip. Of which? Of whom? Yeah, Hexvex. It's a good time. Okay. Do a little bit of this. I don't want it to be in the very back. What these? What do we get? Is it me picking my nose? Oh, it was for a second. Yeah, it's true, Flash. I'm please, if you ever see me, don't chase me down the street. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess Asteroid. I guess. Still, it's good to be humble. Oh hell yeah, Ghost. That's awesome. Thank you, Envy. That's awesome. Just goofy. Do not hide the evidence. He picked his nose. Yeah, we just did, Envy. Okay. These are a little bit of a problem. So yeah. Oh, what if we use like down spoilers? That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, it's a great deal, Ghost. I'm glad you're able to pick it up for such a good price. Let's do some of these guys. Could be kind of sick. Do I want, like, equal parts up force and down force, or do I want to stack down force? I think I want to stack down force. I think down force is kind of goated. So do a couple of these guys, and then on the bottom we can do, like... Hang on, let's get them on the other side, too. There we go. And then on the other side here... Oop, up, oop, up. Do a little bit of this action. Good, very good. Bada bing. And then we'll do a copy over here, and we'll do a copy over here, and a copy over here. And then we still got some space. Oh, because these didn't end up in the right spot. There we go. Downforce in this case, because your back is too light, you can also add weight, too, because downforce only applies at speed. Right. That makes sense. That makes good sense. Thank you, gamer. Can I do this? Or are they gonna, like, are the wheels gonna turn into them and just, like, break them? I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, they don't seem to have any negative effect, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to be around like 60 with this thing. It's just meant for combat anyway. Anything higher than that is bonus. This thing's cool. Hell yeah, Envy. Kerbal's a classic. Kerbal's a good one. Yeah, it does rip, as they say. Okay, how do I get this to have like an angle where I can build on it real nicely? Is there a way that I can like follow this profile and like build air stuff along it? Because I kind of made a really hard profile to follow. Damn, Envy, that's crazy. Yeah, I just started the other day. I'm really new still. Big fucking noob at this game. Having a lot of fun with it, though. Yeah, I've been mostly doing this stuff, but I'm also trying to do like some co-op stuff from time to time as well. Did some co-op yesterday. We did Dethrone. the PvP mode. Not exactly co-op, but it was fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I think this one just needs to be... Only going 70 aerodynamics probably don't matter on such tiny pieces. Well, so it's part aerodynamics and part, like, defending my pieces. Like, if I lose a suspension, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck if I lose a tire. So I do kind of want to have it, like, a little bit of blocks in front of it, right? And Aero will have, like, 2 purposes in that way. Have you ever played Besiege? No. No. I have not played that one. People have been asking, though. As one would imagine. Let's check out one of these guys. That looks real snazzy. It's very good. But I do hate this block here. Okay. It's not attached to anything. Its current location. So, do you have a side piece? You do have a side piece. Do something like that. Guess we just copy these 3 to the other side. Okay. That helps a bit. It's not perfect. Doesn't need to be. Okay, we got our combat. We got a little bit of aero. Let's get another block here. Okay. Right, I can just slap this with one of these. What do you think, chat? Is this it? This is my new combat mobile. Got a tight turning radius. I just needed something, and I wanted to use it as a chance to experiment with some new ideas. I think it turned out okay. It's definitely slow, but it doesn't need to be fast in combat. For the most part. Because I'm just dealing with, like, the basic bots, really. Okay, I think it's good. I like it. Let me save this guy. I had another one that I liked, maybe even more than this one earlier, but, you know, this is good too. I did you a whisper. What does that mean, Horatio? Like on, like a Discord DM or a whisper on Twitch? Frog Fighter. Mark 1. Why would you do a Twitch whisper rather than another type of whisper? If you send it on Discord, it'll be a lot easier to look at. Let's get a little bit of rubber. Okay, good. There's a lot of full-grown rubber around here. It's good value. Okay, let's try and go get a level up so that way I can get my my next thing. I want to make it so I can make helicopters, because my current helicopter is kind of fucked. How do I make this helicopter better? Anyone got any good advice on that? It's like part helicopter, part plane. This is kind of my next project. How about... Don't say it! Don't fucking say it! Don't say it! Don't say it. Don't say it, Alexander. I know what you're gonna fucking say. I already know. Put a propeller on the front. It needs to make go forward so it doesn't tilt as bad. How about a Greek sandwich? Oh my god. We can workshop it when you're ready. It's about your weight and thrust, not distribution. Okay, that's what I want to hear. That is exactly what I want to hear. Is that it's doable. Okay. So, let's take a look at our forces really quick. So, our weight is pretty much exactly center. Our upward is like really far forward. Like all of these are very far forward. Make rotors rotate toward the front to give them more thrust after airborne. Do you mean they should be like at an angle, maybe, Mancer? I figured I would use this to control the thing. Discord DM? Okay. We'll play it by ear for now, Tank. We'll play it by ear for now. Okay. Let's see here. Insane update. My school contacted me back and gave me temp access so I could make a Discord support account with the correct email. Hope it gets solved faster now. Oh my god, King Zulu. You're fucking going through it. Your upward forces are very far forward, causing you to tilt upward, pitching you up. Okay, so what if I extend the tail and make it go... So, like, I had the tail extended and up before. I think that that's, like, a natural thing for it. So let's do something like that. I want to keep this as light as possible as well. I want to use this for harvesting in the future. Hell yeah, King Zulu. Hope it all works out. Okay, let's get some of these lads. Okay, and we'll get another one going there. Get two more going here. We want to get a balanced state so you can ultimately hover. Yes. Yes, that's precisely it, Zappy. Alright, have a good one there, Vikey. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, and I'm gonna flip this around. This isn't attached right now. Okay, center of mass has been moved back. Our lift is super far. We could, like, double up on the tail. Look at the V-22 Osprey as an example of what I'm suggesting. V-22 Osprey. That's a lot bulkier than what I'm going for. But I see the, like, the double tail. And I see the potential in that. Okay, so there's a lot more weight below. So, like, I could drop this stuff down a bit. Interesting. Okay. Step 1, achieve equilibrium on weight and thrust. Once we can hover, we'll go zoom. Okay. So, weight is at equilibrium. Thrust is not at equilibrium. Thrust is a little bit further back. How do I move my thrust forward? Is it literally as simple as moving these guys forward? it is. Okay, so I'm thinking... Okay, so those are now exactly forward. Thrust doesn't have to move forward, it needs to move up. Yellow arrow points directly into red circle. Wait, so I need my thrust higher. Okay. Okay. So my thrust is now higher. When the thrust goes directly into the center of mass, there's no rotation. That's what we want. Is this close enough? It's a little off center, but we can compensate with lift. Okay. So, where do we want lift to be? Currently, this thing seems to be leaning very far forward. You should search up Mooney Airplane. It's really cool, as the tail is different from a lot of other airplane designs. It has a right angle. The fuselage. That sounds crazy. Since the vehicle is playing hard mode, we need to balance 2 thrusters. Okay. Yeah, right now the hover pad is not helping. I'm hoping in the future it becomes useful. For, like, being able to move close to the ground. Thruster under the nose to help it from turning over. I think we'll just probably move weight back a little bit, potentially. We'll see. Your lift vector and center of mass should be in line to prevent the aircraft from nosediving. Okay. Weight equilibrium adjustment will help you with tipping. Dan's got it. Okay. So which of these is which? What's the next thing that I need to move into position? Red weight is center of mass. Yeah, and my center of mass is, like, nearly perfect. Move it toward the rear of the vehicle? Really? Okay. So... could add hover parts where your wheels would go. So, like, one in the front, one in the back sort of thing. So let's dump that, move this forward. And these are bars, huh? Interesting. Okay, so let's swap this for a 6x2. And do that. 1 in front and 2 on the underside of the wings. Does that mean my wings need to move further back, do you think? Because that's what it sounds like, is that my wings need to move further back. I guess I could, let's see. For hover, you want your propellers in line with your center of mass. Which is these guys. Those, wait, which one is propeller? It's this one, okay. So that means I do want to move these back. So let's take these. And move it back. Like there. Okay. And it's no longer attached. So... Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did it end up all the way forward like that? Wasn't it close to where I wanted it and now it got moved? How did that happen? Huh. Okay, so let's try moving it forward then. There's a propeller behind the back fins. Is this part of my issue? Could I have this like up at the front instead of at the back? Is this the one that I want turned sideways? Move our center of mass back. That. Okay. Propulsion's way far forward again. Your wings moved too close to your lift vector. Is the elevator tail my lift vector in this scenario? Or is it the... So is it the fact that I've got this, which is a lift? Try flying with this? Okay. I need to attach my... I don't have any hovers right now, so I need to attach some hovers. The spoilers provide lift, I'm aware. That is why I have them on there. Okay, so let's move these guys into position. Something like this seems acceptable. And put them... Yeah, I'll just do that. And then this guy needs to be connected somewhere. I can connect that by, there should be like a 2x2, right? 2x2. Not it. I guess I could do 2 of these. Okay, cool. Okay. That instantly flips over because the wings are too far back. This is controlled backseating that's happening right now, Nixie. This is backseating that I want. It's fine. We're doing a really good job of not spamming and going like one by one. So this is fine. There's backseating done wrong and there's backseating done right. And so far things are going really well. Okay. That didn't work at all. What if I put it back here again? Okay, we're flipping forward again. Flipping forward repeatedly. Have you tried getting the gyroscope from last stream? I mean, it's just... I don't have access to it yet. When I have access to it, I'll obviously use it. Move your propellers so that when you look to the side, they align perfectly with the center of mass. Okay. Use only one heli blade. I need the counter torque in order to... make it do the thing that I need it to. So what is the action that I need to take to get this back here? Wings farther forward. Okay, but we had the wings further forward already. And that was something that we decided to change. You think it'll work now? Like, as is. Still too much. Yeah, it was better. Okay, so what if we do like a little tiny change? Take the propeller back off for a sec? Okay. Okay, let's move the entire wing span forward again by 1. Okay. We're close. My propellers are off center, are they? Hang on. Take a look. Why are my... Oh, they are. Fuck. Yeah, that's not good. That would definitely cause some ill effects. I think we're really close. God damn it. Yeah. We're almost there. I feel like you need a weight block in the back at this point. No? I mean, yeah, I can fit that, I guess. I mean, do we want a weight block or do we want like an extra tail for additional control? Weight block. Just straight up a weight block. Okay. So we'll just slap it there. Now my thrust is too far forward, so I'm gonna move these back again. Now we don't have any lift. So, the thing that was giving us lift before was the additional chopper blade on the back. Too heavy? You should swap that block for a lighter one. Okay, this one is 30 kilograms. How heavy are you guys thinking? Like a tiny bit or like a lot? Or just, I don't know. What are we looking for? This looks awesome. It's a lot of fun, Military Bones. I got chat helping me with making this thing ever so slightly better. You're changing too many variables. I am trying to keep the changes minimal. What if I did it here? Okay, that's not enough. Okay. What if it's the 30 kilograms here? What if I moved it too far back? $30 kilograms is just a bit too much, I think. No, it's just 30 kilograms. I just don't think we have enough, like, lift, right? How much is the... Hang on. How much is this? This is 12.5. So what if I put this on the back and don't turn it on? So what if I just have it off? We did a backflip. It was close. Is there any reasonable chance that this is stable enough? Did you remove the other block from the back? I did. This is 12.5. The other option is I give... Hang on, let's see. Do I have enough to get 2 more rotating servos? Because I could increase the speed of these. That's an option. The other option is to, like, give them bigger wings, I guess, right? Like, those are 2 potential options. We've got a spinning servo here. We could use. Or we could use the rotating servos. I can make 2 rotating servos. You're backflipping because you have too much lift and your weight distribution is entirely on the center. It's about balance right now. Adding more lift won't make it more stable. Okay. He's doing a plane. It's a cross between a plane and a helicopter. It's meant to be like a VTOL, I guess. Okay, so lift isn't the problem. So it's about weight. So where's most of my weight coming from? This thing weighs... The hover blocks weigh 14.1 kilograms. So that's the heaviest thing that I've got here. And then the rest of these are sitting at around 3. And then this is 9.8 kilograms. If you add a propeller, weight and balance... Let's keep changing weight amounts, locations front and back. Can you scooch the back to hover's back 1 block? I can make that happen, yes. Now we're back to backflipping again. Almost. One thing I can do is take those little... You can do is move those little forward thrusters and put them back behind the wing to push them instead of fixing them on top of the wing, so there's no possible circular motion to flip you. Move the hover blocks and only use the propellers. I guess that's maybe an option. I didn't consider that. Could just have like a flat takeoff. That does make us substantially lighter. Remove hover blocks and only use propellers. We need to move the propellers back or add a propeller. I like having the hover things. I really do. Remove the tail prop. This thing? The elevator tail? Yeah, I'm just like, okay, I guess we'll just delete the whole vehicle. Okay. It's good, Zabel. Fun. Where's my Zappybara? He was the one that was saving me. It was so close to working. It was so fucking close to working. See the black spinny prop? This guy, yeah. Add some hovers back in the same spots. Step back because there was a lot of chatter. Need some nose weight to get our balance back. Okay, can do that. Here, let me put the hovers back because I do want the hovers. Even though they add a lot of weight. Like, if I could do 2 hovers, I would. But it sounds like we need 3. So we're going to move these as far back as we can. Which is going to be, like, right here, I guess. This is as far back as they can be. Right? And those are... And these two, we will have the configuration be like 1.5. And then this one can go up at the front, so that way it's like maximum distance from the thing. And then we'll use just like some of these guys. There we go. Okay, and we're going backwards. What's the goal of this build? To fly. I want to make a flying, hovering, like, speedy collector build. So the plan is to place the long-term plan is to place the stuff that allows me to destroy those things on the bottom. The hover pads aren't meant to prevent lift, or aren't meant for lift. They're just meant for, like, being able to move along the ground. But maybe that's too hopeful, I don't know. That might be too hopeful. We could just go no landing gear, I guess. You can keep the hovers, they're cool, and we can work around them. Okay, that's what I want to hear. Could you just put the props pointing forward? Which props? You mean the propellers? You want me to just, like, turn it into a plane? In the interest of seeing what happens, sure. I'm willing to give that a try. That could be fun. We do want a stable hover, yeah. We're not trying to make a plane. That's the thing. We're trying to make, like, a stable hover, and then we're trying to be able to go fast. Yeah. No, Zabel, you're onto something with, like, a flying, like, a plane build, though, for sure. Why not add some thrusters on the nose? Issue yeah, we're trying to dial in the balance. It is true. Okay, so, yeah, we need front weight. I think hovers two hovers, 1 block forward and test. Okay. I don't know if I can do that super easily, but I'll try. Oh yeah, that's fine. I think I need more weight in the front rather than less weight in the back. So let's add like add the collector. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Because we do want collectors on this thing eventually. Usually better to be nose heavy than tail heavy. Yeah. Gadgets. We want gadgets. So I want 2 advanced pulse miners. These are 5 kilograms. And I want them facing down. Like this. Where should I place them that you think would be good? So this is going to be 10 kilograms of weight. Near the cabin. Middle front area. This thing is going to be a pain in the butt to place. I guess it's got to be there. Copy it over onto this side. So something like this. Okay. Yeah, it looks great. Hopefully we'll have spare weight for arrow as well. Damn. That's crazy. I thought this extra weight was going to matter a lot. A-E-R-O. Arrow. What kind of propeller would you want here? Yeah, we could move these forward again. Okay, now we're flipping forward. So we're like right on the threshold. So how do we get this thing to not flip? We are literally we need 5 kilograms in the back. Okay. I could also just move these back one, right? Still flipping forward. Okay, let's try moving these back one more time. I really like them right there. I think they look great there. Oh, it's so fucking close. It is so close, dude. It is so close. Okay, we need like one tiny block in the back or something. Yeah. So how are we gonna get, like, how are we going to, real question. I've got all this shitty arrow, like all these bad arrows. How am I gonna get rid of those once we've got it balanced? Like, what's the solution there? Because, like, that's something that I'm worried about long term. Do we just not care? How much are these weigh? These are 0.3 kilograms. These are 1.5. You add weight in pairs to both sides. Okay, we can do that. Try and rebalance, of course. What would look cool? Do some small tail fins. How much do these weigh? These are 1.5 kilograms each. And they'll look cool. Boop. There we go. No. Is there any sort of, like, turning thing I should be looking to incorporate? Oh my god. That time we went backwards instead of forwards. I think we're... You don't know what the right turning technology is? Okay. Yawn pitch to turn. How do we incorporate that into this? Oh my god. Is it happening? Ah, we're going backwards! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn. You have no ailerons on wings for roll? Do I have access to those? We've got flaps, we've got elevator fins, we've got ailerons. So we should we add some ailerons onto this? Can I reduce the power on one side to roll? I mean, technically, yes. So we're at a point now where it's even and it can, like, fall forward or backward depending on how I control it. I think. Why isn't it flying? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. See, so now it's going forward. Maybe it's because it broke or something. Bruh. Oh my gosh. This fucking thing. This would be so much easier if I waited one level. But I think that this is a really interesting challenge, so I'm happy to try and make this happen. Is it a little front heavy? I just did a backflip. I feel like there's something else that's keeping me from being stable at this point. Like, it's not my weight anymore that's the problem. It's something else. Like, I need to improve the stability somehow. I could widen the base of my wings, potentially. Yeah, I could get some, like, bigger fins. Bernie, how's it going? Hell yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you've been enjoying the content there, Bernie. Thank you for the kind words. The thing that keeps you stable is the slight adjustments to rotation. Will unalign the propellers. Center of mass. Oh. I feel like we're so close, man. I really feel like we're right there. Play this game a lot. Went for racing. Got to first place in a bunch of different races. Rage quit because the game physics are friggin' BS. That is like the one challenge of this game for sure, is that there's some meme-y things going on in it when it comes to physics. But I think that it's good fun. I could see though, like trying to be the GOAT is like trying to be the best racer in the game. It would drive you mad. It just bounced off a tree. Dude, it's kind of weaving. That was cool. Your lift is introducing rotation, so check your main propeller's alignment with the center of mass. Okay. So there's my center of mass, and there is my lift. So it's still way out in front. I don't even know what this is, but I have a feeling it's not supposed to be way out there. But I imagine that's something to do with these, right? So if I get rid of those... Look at the propellers themselves. Okay. So these are inverted. These should all be programmed the same. So they're all programmed to turn left. And these ones should all be programmed to turn right. The forces are kind of bugged. It seems they're slightly too far back. Should be aligned exactly with the red. Need ailerons. This game to from the depths of one janky game to another janky game. If you enjoy this one, enjoy FTD2. I'll have to take a look at it at some point for sure. They're Liquid. Thank you for the recommendation. Yaw control seems to be an issue as well. So, what kind of ailerons are you thinking, folks? Should we get like a small elevator fin? Some small ailerons or some normal ailerons? Keep in mind I've got limited resources, so we gotta make every purchase count. Listen to me for a moment. If you change the vertical fins to an upward propeller, it will change the alignment to a triangle instead of a line, allowing leeway in between rotation. So you're talking about these fins. We get rid of those guys. We make this guy spin. Just like how we make these guys. Which direction do I make it spin? For one. Because, like, I understand triangles are fucking crazy. You're right. Triangles are OP as fuck. But, like, am I getting a couple more short helicopter blades or what? I can get a couple short helicopter blades. He wants you to produce lift at the tail. It does not matter which way. Okay. Is this just gonna be, like, the same style like this? Does it matter how much lift we're producing, or do you just want lift to be produced? Because, like, we could do one, or we could stack it up as well. And I'm totally game to, like, that's the thing, is I'm not married to this design outside of the fact that I want it to be a hovercopter that can zip. I want it to go fast. Hopefully the lift is the same as the other two propellers. Okay, that would require 2 more rotating servos. So I will have to make some rotating servos. First, we'll try without. But if it doesn't work, then I'll immediately make some more as the first thing to try. Round wedge. Round wedges look... Oh, they're too big. I see. Where are these guys? Just copy me. Oops. Okay. And then you're getting assigned to space. Oh. You are not properly set up. Full speed, max angle. There we go. We're flipping. We're breaking them all. Okay, so let's try taking these and moving them up 2, and then copying this twice. Make sure these guys are set up properly. There we go. And now our rotation is all fucked. Because we're creating torque. Yeah, we don't have gyros. We are doing a campaign. Take one off. Okay. Could use rockets for yaw. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a... This is very much meant as a building challenge. You'd bind the rear one to W to give pitch with authority. That's an interesting idea. Listen to me for a moment again. If you have two propellers atop each other, each rotating a different way, it will cancel out the rotation. That's true, but I can't do that with my current setup. Because I've only got rotating servos, I don't have helicopter servos. So if I have, like, 3 of them rotating really fast one way, and 3 of them rotating really fast the other way, the top 3 won't rotate at all. Yeah, we might want to go with a quadcopter if we're planning on... I don't know, like, the other option... The other option is we turn this sideways, right? Would turning it sideways be a functional strategy? And instead of blades, we use, like, we use spoilers? Mm-hmm. Reverse the pitch of the tail rotor fins, then reverse the spin of the rotating block. You can do one rotation clockwise, add a layer, then a servo, and at the same speed as the top layer, so might have to add 2 servos. Oh my god, you're talking about some psycho shit, King Zulu. Are you talking about doing, like, so we have like, we put this there, and then we do 2 more on top? I don't know if I've got the resources for that. You're talking about countering out the rotation with more. It would counterbalance, but it's unhinged. That is an unhinged solution. Here, let's just get rid of one of the servos and see if that's better. Oh my god, they're hitting. They're fucking hitting each other, dude. And it's also spinning out of control still. We have combat. Alright, this thing slaps. I'm very happy with my combat vehicle. That shit does so much damage. Okay. Yeah, new combat vehicle is very juicy. I like it. Yeah, have a good one there, Kimball. Thank you for hanging out. Here, let's see if I can dupe this. Because if we can just make it a quadcopter, that does make life so much easier. Let's just start off with crafting some of these. Do I have enough to make enough rotating servos? I fucking don't. Not by a long shot. Which means we have to make do with what we have. The other option is I go pop one plant and get a tail propeller. Thoughts? Thoughts? Let's go do that really quick. Come on. It should be really fast. Wait, there's one literally right over there. There's 2 over there. Hang on. We can get a tail propeller, chat. If we get like 2 tail propellers, we're fucking cooking. Yeah, getting a proper tail propeller would be great. Making a quadcopter just fixes it all. You can do 2 servos per rotor due to 2 extra rotors. Right. Is there any reason why I'm using, is there any reason to use 2 chopper blades rather than 4 on these, by the way? Yeah, so we can now pick up the tail propeller and put that sideways on this puppy. Fuck, man. We could also get another normal propeller. How does that help? You just slap it on the back and then it's got torque. Maybe. Not sure what the weight lift ratio is. Tail rotor just makes it a heli. Yeah, I mean, all I care about is that it can hover and that it goes fast sometimes when I want it to. I want it to go around and quickly gather loot. That's what I want. Slayer, please! Tail propellers don't generate rotation in your vehicle. You can perfectly hover straight out the box, no tuning. Yeah, the go fast part is easy once we've got the helicopter part done. Yeah, we're just missing, like, helicopter pieces and stuff, so it makes it hard. Okay. It costs 4. It fucking costs 4, chat. Is that a tail prop? Is what a tail prop? Take 1 hover off. This is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? We're just throwing away all of our work. It costs 4! Okay. All the balancing. Gone. Maybe this is something like a challenge that I come back to, you know? Maybe trying to make a helicopter with no gyros and no helicopter equipment is a fucking bad idea. Okay. Is it working? Yeah, so the thing is, Zappy, here, let me show you. So the biome that I want to go and harvest from, let me go there right now. I want to show you where I want to go and harvest loot from. So we'll pop this guy away for the time being. Just save this lad. Heli training. There we go. Save, and I will pull out my shit flyer mobile. Do I have a shitty flyer right now? We're on the Soaring Amalgam. I didn't save my updated version of the Soaring Amalgam, so we're kind of fucking cooked on this. We're kind of fucking cooked on this build. Okay, dump these. That makes it fast. And we'll just run it. Oh yeah, I need to dump these. Okay. Beg pardon. The bus. The bus does fly. Oh my god, this thing is... I forgot how good at going backwards this thing is. God damn it. The gatherers do quite a lot of recoil, so you can... You not having them on the center of mass flips your heli hard. Interesting. Noted. Okay. Let's... take this off. These here. And I need those to go the other way. Don't you have 8 servos? Yes. Smith, I do. Why don't we just make a big floating balloon platform and add some thrusters and have that go forward? Blimp with jets on it? Could do. Could do. We add 2 servos per propeller and make a quadcopter. Huh. Interesting. I need these to go the other way. I just need them to face the other way. Okay. Okay, so it goes backwards that way. It's just always going backwards. Okay. There we go. The sky bus was truly a fine invention. Okay, this thing is ass. I hate this thing. I had a working version of a hovercraft, but this is not it. Just get me out of the sky, dude. Okay. Skybus. It looks like one of those 1880s flying prototypes, the Skybus. Yeah. It is fucking cursed as hell. I love it. It flies pretty well, which is the fucked up part. Like, I can control it, which is just stupid. Why is it swimming? I don't know. It's the Skybus. It swims, I guess. It's pretty awesome, though. The Froggets loved it. You weren't here to see this build. It's amazing. It's something. It's pretty fucking shit. It does not go fast. But... And it doesn't fly very well, either. But it does fly. And it goes in the direction that I want it to. Which is honestly better than a lot of my flying builds at this point. I really want to do a build where I use the sails to go really fast. It was my idea. You can't ban them because because it was me. It's literally a sky bus. It goes. Yeah, I gotta go the speed limit, I guess. Unless I'm dropping straight down. I'm gonna start getting shot at. Yeah, this build is fucking stupid. I don't know how my brain even came up with this garbage. This is the most unique build I've ever seen. It's really not good. Stop encouraging me, chat. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's really bad. If it works, don't fix it, I guess. So yeah, there's a bunch of hot loot around here that I want to have a flyer for to get all the lootation. But it's going to require some significant speed and maneuverability, so, which is why I wanted to build like a helicopter that could go really fast. What controls do you typically use for flying? For me, it's Control Shift to increase and decrease thrust. I mean, right now, I haven't done enough flying builds to have preferred controls. I'm using spacebar to inflate and control to deflate on this thing, and then I'm also using spacebar to give myself extra thrust with the thrusters. Okay. Delicious nutrients, indeed. Okay, let's, we're gonna build here, just because, why not? Change of scenery. Okay. Airbus or quadcopter, chat? What's gonna get me going faster? What's gonna carry more weight? Because I got a good amount of these balloons, but I don't know how to make them, like, the problem with the balloons is that look at all this awful wind resistance. I want something that's fast, and this is going to stop me from going fast. What a heinous thing. It's good. It's good, Nixie. Come on. Blimp definitely carries more weight. Okay. Make a tiny drone and see how fast it goes for reference. That could theoretically be something I could do. Here, let's go mirror mode first. So mirror mode. Just gonna. Actually, it can't be mirror mode. Well, no, it can be partial mirror mode. Okay, so we need. Okay. We're doing manual helicopters with rotating servos. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna separate them out somewhat equidistant. Like that. And then we're gonna add 2 onto each, because that's the bare minimum to get lift. And then we're going to add this block, because I can have them. So should I have like 2 of them going forward and 2 of them going backward and have them like in the same location, sort of thing? Is that how I do that most efficiently, or should I have them both going opposite ways? Yeah, I am looking to do a square pattern. That is the idea. Like magnets. Right, but can like the 2 front ones be going right and the 2 back ones be going left, or does it have to be like right, left, I guess is the question. Go back left, top right, have the same direction. Okay. Okay. I understand, I think. I hope. And we're using short helicopter blades. With the quadcopters, do we get away with just 2 helicopter blades each, or do we need to do more? They probably shouldn't be touching like that, huh? 2 each, okay. Need 2 more of these guys. I'm gonna use this to measure how close these should be together. So by doing this, I'll know the exact like squaring that's going on. Okay, so that's already perfect. So we've got a perfect square with these 4 right here. That's good. Okay. So those are all connected. Now I just need to have these all on like a platform. So what's the... This drone has the added bonus of helping you understand the bigger thing. Right. So what's a lightweight thing that I could use to attach all of these? We don't need to care too much about combat, but there is some stuff that's going to shoot at us, so we should probably try to survive some shots. Tube? Okay, we'll use tubes. Something like this. If you move fast, the bullet won't hit you. True dat. Okay, so... guess we'll use some of these. You need blocks to connect the tubes. I have plans for that, yes. Oop. Okay, so like that. Are we just doing 1 tube connection, I guess? And then we'll... Yeah, I guess that's fine. We can use the tube elbows to connect. There we go. Like that. And then we'll copy these onto the back. So... I guess we'll need 4 more of these. Because I assume we want this to be relatively low. Like, we want our center of mass to be low as possible. Okay. So something like that. And we might be able to go even 1 further than that. Let's see. Yeah, we can. So we're gonna be an ultralight, essentially. Okay. Good. And then... Are we going to continue to use tubes for this? Do we want to be just, like, completely... so, remember I want to fit some whatchamacallits on this, ideally. Here, let's grab some of these. UAV. UAV online. The classic. Okay. And then this... Got 2 in the middle here, so we're gonna replace these 2. Okay, and then let's get... We don't have a go-kart seat. Motorcycle's the lightest we have, but that's a 3, so we'll go for a cockpit, which is 25. I don't have resources for a cockpit. Is that true? Is that the case? Oh, I can make one. Wait, do I? Oh, I do have one. Okay. It's just, it was asking for 2. Space could be fun. I plan on doing all of the campaigns at some point or another. Okay, I'm thinking something like this. And then one of these. Nope. Do we have a 6? The 2x4. Guess we'll use some 1x3s. Okay. So, this is bare minimum requirement to fly it, I guess. And then we need to turn off mirror mode, and we need this one, this one, this one, this one. We all have turning right, toggle input, speed max, angle max, strength max. Damping, I don't know what I'd put that to. You let me know. And we're going to do the same thing with this side. And then click to configure, make it spacebar, turn this off. Do the exact same thing. Okay. Oh, fuck. It has stability if you add control. Okay, so where do I add control to make this thing good, Smith? Where do I go from here? First things first, let's add some of these guys to the front. That's gonna help. Work on your keybinds to control the craft. Maybe a thruster on both front and back for pitch. Huh? Okay. You're talking about, like, sideways thrusters. So, like, these little guys. Pitch is turning up and down. And I want, like, a pair of these. Okay. Now add one thruster facing left and right for bare minimum control. Where should I put those? It is getting late. Holy shit. I didn't even notice. This game is crazy. One shoots left, one shoots right. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Yes, I see that. Slow down! Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I can't believe it. Can't believe I've done this. My boat's upside down. Okay, let me get to somewhere safe. Yeah, we're getting extra creative. I love this game. It's a lot of fun trying to create stuff in it. Okay. One of these. Okay. So, you want... two of these. Like, here? Is that right? Approximately? Okay, so let's do... facing outward away from the craft. Like that. Okay, so driving this thing at this point is just pure skill issue. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. It's close. It's really close. What do you mean by yaw thrusters? You mean these two? The front ones aren't activating. Yes, they are. Look. Oh my god. I fucked it. Oh my god, that was a death. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Fuck. I'm not against using gyros. I'm just trying to learn how to live without gyros. Because I don't have them yet. I want to make it a tad better for control. Add yet another set of thrusters to the back. My quadcopter idea. Thrusters for the final piece of the puzzle. My center of mass is misaligned. Yes, indeed. Is that better? That's like dead on, right? Okay. Up. Up. Okay. Maybe I just was never meant to fly, chat. The top, I think the rotors. Center of mass square is not that good. Oh, Jesus. So we're still not really getting the height that we want. Take the front thrusters off? Wait, what? Don't we need those to control, though? Yeah. I don't know. So the problem with this thing is it feels awful to drive. Like, if I got good with it, I could totally drive it. But it's very hard. Doing OR logic, making a normal plane, which IMO is easier than a heli. I don't know how to do OR logic. That is something that I'm still trying to learn. I would love to learn to do how to do that, though. Point is to learn, not to use. Valid. Very valid there, Smith. This is learning. Okay, so how do we make this thing better, then? Because right now it's a wireframe. Yeah, let me murder these guys. They're gonna be a problem. I hate these guys. The water guys are the worst. Okay. I love smart guns, by the way. They're awesome. Okay. I love my battle boat. This shit is very good at doing one thing and one thing only. Small blocks near the cockpits with balloons to get in the sky easier. What logic gates have you unlocked? It's possible to stabilize somewhat with angle sensors. That sounds awesome! Liquid Atom. That is something that I've been thinking would be really good for stuff like this. Okay, so, okay, so I have, gadgets. I have aggregate and function, logic, randomizer, XOR logic, NOR logic, comparison logic, arithmetic. Michaela's home. I'm just, you know, I don't want to say it out loud, but you know. We got distance sensor, speed sensor, altitude, angle, and compass. So we do have the angle sensor. So if I could use the angle sensor to like help me with some like basic auto steering, that would go crazy. So it's like, oh, if he's going too far forward, correct a little bit. That would be good. Use the OR gate to allow the thrusters to provide yaw and pitch. So if you input A or S, it activates this thruster. They already do that automatically, though. Why do I... Like, I've already manually inputted them. Yeah, so there is, like, you can program stuff, Adam. It's quite good. The yaw is pitch, but the other way. If input is A or S, the activate is through. Can't control. Okay. You want me to use an OR gate? Turn left and right, backward and forward, but not yaw. Okay. So, OR gate. Do I need 1 or 2? You need 4 for each thruster. Oh, you're talking about these bottom thrusters. Okay. Okay. So... Put those bottom thrusters on propellers. The yaw will have a greater impact. Okay. This thing is really fucking wireframe and goofy, but it's kind of sick also. Everything's looking nicely stacked. Maybe move this one back 1. Do angle sensors get your propellers to rotate faster, slower, and have close to angle 0 as possible? Feedback loop almost inevitable, but it should help. Angle sensors get your propellers to rotate faster, slower. Hang on, let's do this one that we're already working on first, and then we'll work on that one, Liquid. See if we need them both. You want him to have an OR sensor so he can use front left 1 or SQ. Okay, so are we gonna bind these to like Q and E and stuff, or are we gonna bind them to like A and D? How's this gonna work? What buttons are we binding these to? A and D is better for yaw. Okay, so you're talking about like these two are going to be A and those two are going to be D. Doesn't that mean I only need 2 or 2 logic gates for that? I managed to figure out some logic myself earlier, Liquid Atom, but yeah, honestly, today has been the most successful backseating I've ever had in this game. Normally, it's just like such an impossible flood of information that I can't even handle it. But today it's going okay. 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 That's a toggle. Problem. Just want it to be... Okay. And then... These two... are D. Okay. And then what do I need these two for? Okay, I guess, and then these ones are S, and these ones are W. It is feeling better. It's feeling a lot better, actually. Did I get it? I really don't know what you guys are talking about, but it seems to be working. I don't know. It kind of is it's kind of beast mode. I could use like an extra button to activate certain things. But this is like significantly more controllable than everything else that we've used so far. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the only problem with this thing is it's kind of slow as balls. You gotta make it faster. Do a barrel roll. Can in fact do a barrel roll. It does work. Since it's a heli, to go fast, you need to angle it forward. Right. Now all you need is 4 more servos to make it faster. Right. Do thrusters on the back do anything? I don't know. I feel like it would make me spin out, probably. Yeah, I do have thrusters on the back. I think they mean like thrusters on the back to make me go forward, sort of thing. But yeah, this is good. We've managed to make some really good science happen today. I'm very pleased. I'm starting to learn logic gates slowly but surely. And the fact that I'm in on that at all is a really good sign that I'm going to be able to continue playing this game, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. I think you could make them go on the back, go or on ankle sensor. Yeah, I'll have to play around with all that shit more. But I think we're getting pretty close to... I think it's pretty close to being very good. Okay. Remember to save the drone. Good call. Good call. Drone Mark 1. Here we go. Not bad. Anyone have any Steam Deck recommendations? Serialim fucking Ultimate, Dan. Get Serialim Ultimate. That game is so fucking good for when you're like laying in bed. It's so good. Oh my god. Best laying in bed game ever. Or traveling game even, because you can jump in and out of it super fast. You can do quick little rounds and stuff. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed this, because I had a good time doing it. And I plan on playing more of this game. But yeah, it's good. Do you have something we can use to get up to the area to find gyro if we need, though? I thought that there was gyro on like an island that I could get it from, but I don't know. I've had so many different builds to go flying now, and we haven't found it, so. How do you spell that? Here. Let me go. Zeralim Ultimate. So think Pokemon, but good, essentially. It's a JRPG where you get a team of 6, and there's like 1,400 unique creatures. All of the creatures have unique sprites as well as passives, and you fight 6 versus 6, and all of the creatures' passives kind of combo together to do crazy effects, and then you can combine the creatures together and get like minimum 3 traits per creature, and they all interact, and it's really fucking wild. It's super good. It's super good, Dan. You'll love it. Assuming you have even a touch of the tism, such as myself. You'll enjoy it. Very good game. Go to the area you want to mine and try it out. Yeah, I'll have to do that, Smith. But that said, it is 9:40, so I gotta call it off. Should I get the full series? It's 50% off. You will get bare minimum like 14, well, probably like 300 hours out of the base Zeralim Ultimate. So, I don't know. It depends on if you want to get all the other ones. They are different. They are different, so like it depends on what you want. Yeah, it is getting late for me and for chat. Yeah, just know that the modern Zeralim Ultimate has all the bells and whistles, so you know, if you're not vibing with the older one, just jump on the new one. I'm not sleeping. What are you talking about? Well, I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep at some point. We're calling it here, folks. I had a really good time today. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Keep your eyes peeled for more gaming. I want to do Cleanfall again. I want to do TerraTech soon. I want to do more Primordialis, and I'm loving Trailmakers. So, tons of really fun things to play, and so little time. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Thank you all very much for hanging out and supporting today. Tons of support thrown my way. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you all very much. And let's see who we've got online today. Italics is doing Vintage Story. That's cute. We got some Subnut. We got Marsa's drawing some stuff that I'm not gonna talk about on stream. We got here we go. 420 Blaze it's on. /raid. 420 Blaze it. 420 Blaze it's doing some Mega Bonk, and it looks like he's on a fucking cracked run. So you guys go enjoy them. Big complex maybe after the Trailmakers though. Yeah, there's okay. In the future they're Liquid Atom. I'll have to. Alright folks, thank you all very much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. And go enjoy some 420 Blaze it. Great human being. You will have a good time. Bye.